G'day everybody, welcome to Zombie Bites Everything. Got some DayZ today. Gonna be just looking around, still testing things out. Excuse me. All right. I've no idea where I'm going yet. Well, first thing we're doing is we're rushing downstairs to make sure doors are shut. I'm going to grab that. Criminal needs that. Oh, he must have dropped the one he picked up. Or it just spawned a new one in there. I just spawned a new one there. I don't know. I mean, I'll grab the rubber slugs only because they could be needed. Yeah. I mean... box of matches would be good. A box of matches slash I don't know, lighter. That'd be good. Okay, they're still there. And that's still there. Okay. Nothing there. Nothing in the biggies. Just another lot of this shit. I see this jumpsuit. Holds 24. Yes. Honestly, I want to go check the fire station. Okay. Keep teddy bear on me. Alright. Let's see. Damaged. Alright. And there's no way of picking these ones up. Well, we need this rain to stop before we can go anywhere. So we might as well stay right here. And watch out the window there and wait for the rain to disappear. My nose. Every time I start the stream, my nose starts to run. I better go catch it, eh? The old joke goes, I was born upside down, me feet smell, me nose runs. That was funny when I was a kid. Thought I was clever with that one. G'day V, how you going, mate? Hope all is well. Yeah, mate. Yeah. Everything's all right. I mean, everything could be worse. That's how I look at things, man. That's how I look at things. I look at it as simple as that. I can look at something and go, wow, that's terrible. And then, on the other hand, it's not that bad. Because it could be worse. It's like that old story of the farmer. You ever hear that old story of the farmer? I feel like that. You know. The old story of the farmer goes something like, I'll paraphrase it here. His horses run away. The farmer's horses run away. And all the townspeople say, wow, that's bad. You know. And then the farmer's like, is it? Okay. And then the next day the horses come back. But it brings more horses with it. Some wild horses. And the townsfolk go, well, that's good. And the farmer's like, is it? Okay. And the next day his son decides to try and tame the wild horses and falls off the horse and breaks his legs very, very bad. And the townsfolk come up and they go, wow, your son got injured really bad. That's bad. And the farmer's like, is it? Okay. And the next day, The army turned up looking for able-bodied men. And they seen the farmer's son. And they seen the farmer. They said he was too old. And they seen the farmer's son. And they said, well, he can't walk. So they left. And the townsfolk said, the army didn't take your kid. That's good. And the farmer's like, is it? Okay. Moral of the story is, there's no such thing as good or bad. It is just perspective. So at the moment, everything's pretty good. I got nothing to complain about. And if I did, I wouldn't worry about complaining because I'm aware that other people have worse problems than me. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all philosophical there. I know you were just looking for a straight, everything's going good or everything's bad or something like that. But, yeah, no, I mean, yeah, everything's fine. Everything's fine. I don't have anything to really complain about. And I'm complaining, and the things I do have to complain about, I'm complaining to the right people. Or at least I'm complaining to the people that'll listen to me. Yeah, that's more like it. Complaining to the people that are listening to me, that will listen to me, or complaining to the people that are stuck listening to me. I mean, it's your call. You be the choice of that one. How you want to phrase that. Trying to remember my way to the... Fucking shut the door. Thank you. Fucking hell. That lag. Criminals using shotguns. Topeka. Topeka. Just as I went to sneeze. I went to say your name just as I went to sneeze. Oh, I started sneezing as you heard me. Oh, just heads up. Blow my nose. Oh, that's better. There's the rain again. Pros and cons. Right. Good. We've got the railway track there, so which means we're not too far away from the fire station itself. That's good. Bad. It's raining. We don't really want to get wet. Good. The rain actually makes it a bit better when it comes to the sound. And if we can get to the train station, we do have a barrel there we can put a lot of this stuff in. Well, I got a lot of stuff I need to put in the barrel. This gun, these mags, those bullets, that bullet, that gun, I'll keep that because I don't know. Might put that in there too. G'day, criminal. How you going, mate? Just heading back to the fire station / barrel so I can drop some stuff off. That is the plan. I'm just waiting for it to stop raining. Oh, and there were some zombies that I aggroed outside. But I'll wait for it to stop raining, and then I might log out and then log back in. If you're interested, and you and Dawn wanted to try out that new map I made, if you go to the Rockstar online, it's called Holiday of the Dead. And it's created by TCBE-zombie. There's no tags or anything, but if you just want to give it a go, you'll enjoy it. You'd have to do it the same way you do it when you get the races that people make. I don't know if there's a way of typing it in on the PlayStation. Only because I can't do it. I can't invite you to it now because I'm in this. It's a survival. It's on an island and there's zombies. And that's all I'll say about it. You two can be the first to check it out. I didn't expect it to start raining straight away. I think Tess is in here. Yep. I have to admit, for a split second yesterday when I seen Taz's name, I was a little sort of like, I was like, I know the name, but I haven't seen this name in a while. Where do I know this name from? And when I went to the channel to make sure I was subscribed, I was like, yeah, I'm subscribed, but I haven't had any videos pop up. And I noticed there had been some videos. And I sat there thinking about it last night after I got off my stream. And it dawned on me. I was like, Tess used to do those trivial quizzes with the movies and music and stuff like that. Music from movies, you know, what movie was this song from, and all that sort of stuff. And then I checked out the channel and I was like, yes, I was right. So I haven't quite lost my memory yet. I still got my memory. It's still working somewhat. Okay, so we got a zombie out there. Excuse me. I hate when I got like an annoying tickle in my throat. Christmas lights. Hey, fuck tape. Honestly, what I would really like to do is I'd really like to get that barrel and take it up to that farmhouse where the well is. I will do that. But I'm not walking it. Fuck that. No. It's a bit of a danger where it is, though. That's why I'd like to put it up at the well, because if I could put it up at the well where the house is, then it's safer. There's no zombies that spawn up there. You can take your time looking around. I mean, you can take your time looking around in it too, where it is, because it spawns in a building. It's in a building, and it has doors that shut. Problem is there's a few zombies around the buildings that you have to get to. I'd love to get to the fire station as well. Hopefully find a shirt. But, I mean, I'm carrying 24. I mean, that's about as best as a shirt's going to get at the moment. And this is medium insulation. So it's not bad. This is what, best insulation? Medium insulation. Yeah, I'm good. That's best insulation now. Yeah, still. That'll go to high or low soon when it gets badly damaged. I know where there's another barrel as well. We've got 2 barrels and 3 crates on this map so far. I mean, it really depends on how your game style is. I'm just, at the moment, I was just grabbing barrels and putting them down and cleaning out towns and putting the stuff in. And when I felt like I had enough stuff to last someone, like if you spawn in and went to the barrel, you could go, hey, food, water, clothing, I'm good, I could set myself up. Once I made the barrels a bit like that, then I was happy to respawn my character. I did that at the other spot. You know, put 3 crates down. That was 150 space. And depending on what I can put in this barrel up here, if I can make it to where it's like, good, like I've got a good outfit right now. If I chucked it in that barrel, everything I've got on me in that barrel, and respawn myself somewhere, I could start up looking there to see if I can find anything to... I also could go and start looking elsewhere. I could go look for a vehicle. I'm not looking for a vehicle right now, but I'm also not looking for a vehicle right now. If I find a vehicle, I'll start putting stuff in it and I'll start getting it ready. But I'll do whatever I can to get it working. If I can get the car working or vehicle working, I'll do whatever I can within reason. Like if it's got if it's got a radiator and it needs water, it's got to need water either way. So if I find a jerry can, then I'll put it in it. I found a jerry can and I put it in something. I was like, better keep that. If you end up going to the map that I made criminal, my advice, make yourself in a nice, bright, flashing outfit, or an outfit that lights up. Something like unfortunately you can't put a mask on your onesie with the mushrooms, but that would be perfect if you could put a mask on. But yeah, if you're punking heads on some sort of fucking flashing outfit, that'd be cool. Just because of the way the lighting is on the map, it'll just make you stand out, and it'll give that haze. It'll look good. Man. I fucking hear him, eh? Well, what the fuck are you doing open? Alright. Let me just make sure all the doors are shut. Yes. Okay, got some rags. I'm going to keep that on me. That can go there. That can go there. Right. Just like a drink from that. And my food's in there. It's all protected. Criminal's can of tunas there. Is I'll take me chocolate. I'll leave the sardines. Oh, this magazine's in better condition. Alright. Okay, first off, welcome to the Full Mag Club. Population, me. Four rounds. I mean, at this point, might as well. I'm going to leave that there. Actually, you know what? Does this? It's full auto only. I mean, you know what? I'm going to risk leaving it behind. I've got a full box of ammo plus 23 there for the IJ. I'm going to risk leaving it behind. You go there, and you go there. Oh, fuck, we still got room. You can go there too then. Just, really. Really. Yeah, those mags don't fit. Criminal's gun. I just realised looking at it. I'll swap it like that because that's going to get moved all the time. That's not. It's only going to get taken when it needs to be eaten. My other cooking pot that I had, I gave the criminal. So he had a cooking pot. G'day, Miss Hart. How you going? Cheers for that. Hope you're doing well. It's always fun to go and chill with Miss Hart. She's either singing. I hate when she's doing exercise because it reminds me that I should be doing exercise and I can't be fucked doing exercise, and she makes me feel bad about myself. Nah, I'm just kidding. Excuse me. Just logging out for a minute. I'm doing well, mate. Just busy in my part-time job. Ah. At least you're working closer to home, though, yeah? Weren't you at one point, like a few years back, you were working in another country? I might be mixing you up with someone else. Starting to get that warm weather, eh? Miss Hart will know what me and Topeka and Criminal and DJ and all that are talking about. And Major, when we say it's getting that weather. And that weather where it's uncomfortable in clothes. That's about the easiest way to put it. It's uncomfortable in clothes. It's about to get that weather. Right now, it's really cool. Like, the temperature's nice and cool. If you put shorts and a shirt on, you'll go, oh, I can feel that it's nice and cold. Pharmacy assistant, cool. Miss Hart literally has a job with the medication for your heart. Oh, isn't that sweet? That's awesome. That's almost poetic. Do the people you work for know you do YouTube? Or do you keep that a secret? I won't tell them. Everybody in chat, promise you won't say anything to Miss Hart's boss if she doesn't want them knowing she does YouTube. Alright? Promise? Alright. They all promised, Miss Hart. So that's something. If I was working where I was interacting with a lot of people, I don't know if I'd... Yeah, I've seen a couple of your... I've come out of the games room. Just as I've left the games room, I've seen a couple of yours pop up. And I've gone to watch it and it's ended already. And I'm like, oh. Oh, man. I need a reset. That's what I need. I'm going to see about getting the reset done. Hang on a second. Alright, I got Topeka. She's on it. On her iPad, she has access to the server, so she can do the resets. Totally cool work. Awesome. That's what you want. You want to be able to enjoy your job. If you don't enjoy your job, well, it's just not good. Always best to try to get the most out of whatever you're doing. Enjoy whatever it is you're doing. For example, if you're working, try doing something you enjoy or bring more joy into what you're doing. If you're eating, try enjoying your food more instead of just eating to eat. Try enjoying it as well. A lot of us just eat to survive. And I'm not saying that's healthy or unhealthy. I'm just saying that, when you can, try to enjoy it as well. If whatever you're doing is you enjoying food, then whatever. Okay, cool. Keep doing that. But, yeah. It's a hard thing to explain, I guess. But just try to enjoy whatever it is you're doing. Get as much joy out of it as you can. It's tough because some people might go, oh yeah, well, how are you supposed to get joy out of a funeral? Remembering the joy that the person gave you. That's how. Try and get as much joy out of whatever you can. Not everything has to be, it's not like putting blinders on or being rose-coloured glasses and pretending the world's fine and there's nothing wrong in life. It's not doing that. It's just straight up understanding that. And this is life. It's not perfect. But it is like, speaking of, we can take that. Cool. Couple that way. Oh man. I don't know which is the best way to go. I don't want them all coming down on me. This is, wait a minute. This is what you got to do sometimes in DayZ. Sometimes you just got to wait until they split up a bit. That one's walking down this way. See, that way's the wharf. We know there's one that walked in that way. Hey, 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 here we go. How much space you take up? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I mean, it's gonna show that. I feel like I'm lucky I didn't get spotted. Okay, so we got a tent. This is good news. We just got to get up to the well. That is bad news, because we still got a fair few distance between us and that well. Jumping up and down things is now being minimized by this tent, and I cannot carry it. You sneaky bitch. The backpackers are cut off at 30. The tent is 32 space. You son of a bitch. I should have realised there was a tent in the area, or there was going to be a tent in the area, due to the fact that there was Christmas lights. I'm sorry, I'm stretching. Okay, I'm thinking of what to do. Yeah, just sent a message off to Taz, just letting him know that I do resets sometimes in the middle of, like, while I'm testing, but eventually I will set it. I normally set it to every 6 hours, but this time I'm going to try and set it to every 3 hours. He's right out the fucking door. I can hear him. Guys, if you have headsets on and you're listening, you'll hear he's right out the door. I can't put this down in here. He's got a backpack. Oh, only holds 30. And he's got a friend. Alright, I'm logging out for a minute. I'm going to see if these guys will fucking disband away from me. It's not where I wanted to be starting off. It is where I wanted to be starting off, sorry. I did want to start off there, because that's where I finished. But, it's not the start to an adventure. I was starting there so I could start, I want to start my adventure at the well, always start my go there, yeah. Words. I know them. Hey, look at that. The tent looks really new right here in the logo, in the loading screen. It doesn't look shitty like it did in the game. Every time you're wearing anything, if it's damaged in the game, you come out here, it'll look brand new. False sense of security makes you think that your items are fine. But I recommend checking your stuff before you leave to make sure everything's fine, so when you spawn in, it is ready to go. Of course, if you don't have any stuff, any items to repair anything, sewing kit, duct tape, leather sewing kit, gun repair kit, electrical repair kit, anything like that, then fixing your stuff up's a moot point. Now, I left the tuna behind because that's where the criminal put that in there, and I put the Sprite in there for him, so I left it in there. But I don't care if anybody touches anything in the drums or any of the containers. If I put a container down or a tent down and it's out in the open, I honestly don't care if anybody touches it. If I want anything secured, I'll bury it. If it's buried, then don't touch it, you know. Or if it's in a base, don't touch it. That's it. Or if it's in a car, don't touch it. If it's buried in a car or in a base, don't touch it. But if it's in a barrel just sitting in a, like where, or in a tent, like where we're going to be, or in a barrel like at the train station, or in a barrel like the petrol station, then or the crates at the train station at the other end, if it's in any of that, I honestly don't care what happens to it. That's just me putting the stuff down so that if I spawn in or anybody spawns in and they need something, it's there to help them out. I don't care. When I find stuff I like, I either keep it on me or I put it in a base. So, yeah. And I'm never, like, I always sort of encourage people to look for stuff that they need, call out stuff, small stuff like ammo and magazines, grab them. But when it comes to clothing and backpacks and stuff like that, call it out, but don't necessarily pick it up, you know. I also encourage people to, you know, if you walk into a house and there's a t-shirt and you don't want it, pick it up in your hands, and any stuff in the house you can collect to put in the t-shirt that's not needed, put it in the shirt and walk outside and drop it in the middle of the road. Or out the front of the house in the middle, on the side of the road. It lets people know that you checked that house over, that's the stuff that was in it. It'll despawn eventually. But it allows new stuff to spawn in. And someone might come along a couple of hours later on, you know. It just... Because if you touch the stuff or interact with the stuff inside the house, it'll stay there until it despawns. It's got a different timer once you've interacted with it compared to randomly changing over time when no one's interacting with it. G'day, Shiny. How you going, mate? That's why I like to get rags, because you can put them in. You can get one rag, put it in a fireplace, and you can chuck a whole heap of junk in it. Oh, I see a zombie up there to my left on the road. We're going to get there. Oh man, that sucks. Oh, there's nothing in here. Oh, that double blows. Okay. I'll do it one more time. Hopefully we can get past this hurdle. Get to that field on the corner there. And get the fuck out of here. Way too many zombies for me to deal with right now while I'm trying to get this tent back to where I need it. And I don't have enough supplies to be able to deal with zombies right this second. I need to go fishing and collect some more food and build up some supplies so I can actually survive. Strangely enough, it's not as easy as it seems. G'day, Shiny. How you going, mate? Hope you're doing well. Hope you and the family are doing well. Today, some holiday, no work at the moment. Some holiday. Yeah, we got a holiday coming up. Victoria has, anyway. I think we already had ours the other week. Excuse me. Nah, nothing really new. Excuse me. I'm waiting for a map to come out for DayZ. It's supposed to be coming out for DayZ console. It's called Badlands or something like that. Don't quote me on the name. It's supposed to be a desert type map where finding water and food and that is more scarce. And I'm looking forward to that. I'm not sure when that's supposed to be released though. I'm not sure if that's really the answer you were looking for, like in what's new coming out. But that's supposed to be something coming out. I've heard a lot about it. All the news that I've heard about it says positive it's coming. Just don't know when. I think it's going to be late in the year or the beginning of next. Sooner would be better. But if it's about ironing out bugs and making sure it works, then I'd rather them take their time. Yeah, that's something new. And that is supposed to be pretty intense compared to the ones like the Frostline that's advertised on the left there. Embark on an unforgiving journey in DayZ Frostline expansion set within the icy Shikau archipelago, covering 83 kilometers square kilometers of winter wildness. Face new challenges, manage the cold, and discover the beauty and peril of Shikau. Now, that particular map itself sounds really good. Sounds like it's going to be a challenge. Personally, I found it easy. And a lot of other people found it boring. Now, I didn't find it boring. I found it easy to survive. I didn't find it too difficult. That's it. I just found it easy. I don't care. The maps are all good. I don't have a problem with the maps. I like having a different type of season. I like that idea. You know. But yeah, a desert one or a very dry land one where there's hardly any rain. That sounds pretty cool. That sounds like that could be good. I mean, that sounds like it could be. I could pretend it's Australia, you know. It's hard for me. You know, I'm an Australian. I don't hang out in a lot of snow, even though there's a lot of snow here in Australia. There's more snow here than the Swiss Alps. Apparently, that's a statistic that's supposed to be true. I don't know if it is. I haven't measured, but that's in like Fredbo, Melbourne, and other little places. Australia is huge. most of us don't see snow, and I haven't seen snow since I went to New Zealand. So, and that was when I was like between the ages of 3 and 5. I was over there. So, you know, it's hard for me to relate. But a desert I can relate to. A hot, arid, fucking dry, fucking looking for water. I can relate to that. So I'm looking forward to it. I'm hoping it's going to be, you know, I don't want it to be, you can't last 5 minutes. I want to be able to, you know, stand a chance. I mean, if they make it to where you're like, no, you checked 2 houses and you didn't find what you needed, you're dead. It's like, what? That's not fair. Fuck you. Oh man, why would you put one out there and out there? That's just me. That's just me. Alright, we'll sit here then. Just got to get up to that house at the top right there. That's it. Then we're done. Oh, I'm back. Looking for my cotton buds for cleaning my ears. I can't find them. I thought I had them in here. Nope. Jump back in a minute. Alright, let's go. Let's go in and have a look. Just want to get across to that house. That's it. Once we do that, then we can officially start. Bloody hell, been over an hour. Then it's taken us a little bit. Done a little bit of sneaky to get here without being in touch. I didn't want to waste any food or anything like that. There we go. Let's grab that. See, I dropped that ages ago. Oh yeah, let's put that away. Okay, now. Okay. Alright, now we're talking. I hear sheep over that way, or goat. I think me and Criminal discovered there was goat over that way. Excuse me. Excuse me again. All right. Okay. I might as well check here. I'm here. Could be a barrel. Wellies. Hey, shotgun shot. Two of them. We'll take them. I'm going to put the shit stuff in the tent as well, because when I light a fire, I can grab the shit stuff out and I can put it in the fire. I'm not going to waste my time fixing any of it. Eventually, good stuff will start spawning in more often. I was going to combine the shotgun shells, but they're two different types. And it won't let me. I mean, I know there's a pond that way. And we got the ocean that way. And the ocean looks like it's quicker. But there is a few zombies we have to get through to get there. Unless we go to a different part of the ocean. Desperate times calls for desperate measures. If I wanted to, I really could go scanning over every single one of these trees here in the hope to find some sort of fruit. I.g. an apple or something like that. For example... That stuff down there gives you a chance to get stuff too. There's a petrol station there, which means I have the ability to fill that jerry can right up. If we find a car. I think there's a jerry can at the petrol station too, or maybe it's at the train station. I'm sure I found a jerry can in this server and put it somewhere before the one I picked up today. Okay. I just realised I'm talking to... I got Tess in Discord chatting with him, and I didn't realise he was live because YouTube didn't tell me. YouTube doesn't tell me shit. Oh, there is something over there. Looks like there's something on the box over there. Is there? A sharpened stone. You my best friend. No train over there. Sometimes on that bridge there's a train. When there is a train, you can sometimes get stuff. Well, you can get stuff. There's all sorts of stuff on a train. Lots of zombies, but it's easy to get up on a train and dodge the zombies. And if you've got a gun, you can just shoot them when you're out here, because there's so much room before you see another zombie. Could be some over there. I can't remember if they put any over there. Every now and then I feel like it sounds like I can hear, well, I get the impression I can hear one. There we go. This can take ages, guys. You might sit there and think to yourself, oh man, this has taken ages. Why haven't I caught a fish yet? Be patient, it'll happen. You just got to wait. Sometimes it can happen right away. Sometimes it can feel like it takes hours. It won't take hours, but it can take up to about 2 minutes. 2.5 minutes. And that seems like a long time. Each one of these turns is about 10 seconds. Waiting for Moby Dick to pop up. Nah, it'll be a mackerel. Or a boot. It can also be a, it can sometimes be a, wellies, boots. Might even be less than 10 seconds. I don't know. I've never timed it. Oh, go get him. It's a beautiful day for fishing. What'd they get? What'd they get? What'd they get? Nice. You're not necessarily guaranteed to do this in a public server, but I've done it. And I've caught like 5 fish in a row. Or sat down until I've caught 5 fish. I didn't get them in a row, I'll probably get like 2 in a row, 3 in a row. Hey, that was 4 in a row. Oh, actually. Ah. Well, let me do that. I can't do that. Damn. No. I wish I had known that. I got a fish in my hands. Huh. All right. All right. I'm going to go back to the tent and drop something off because I've got to keep the food that I cook. I've got to keep that on me because that's going to go off. So there's no point leaving that behind in the tent. So I might as well leave other stuff that I've got on me behind. That's perishable. Honestly, I think this is all going to break down to what I need it to be anyway, but just to be on the safe side, I'm going back to the tent. It's not far. It's fine. Topeka made pizzas for dinner. They was awesome. And just want to say, when it comes to pizza, I don't care what people like on their pizza. You eat what you want to eat on your pizza, and I'll eat what I want to eat on my pizza. I will not get sucked into that debate on what goes on pizza and what doesn't go on pizza. I say pizza is just flat bread that's been baked with some cheese. And sometimes you want to put some stuff in there as well with the cheese. And it's your call what you put in it because it's your mouth and your stomach. So I don't care. Because I say I like pineapple on pizza, and there's a whole heap of people that don't like pineapple on pizza that tend to think it's a crime. And it's like, well, what if I said that, it's just like, no one's telling you to have to eat a piece of shit. No one's telling, it's like, it's the weirdest thing. It's like, no, don't treat that like it's a fucking crime. Nah, nah, nah. Nah, nah, nah. Nah. Not, nah. I don't play into that shit. Nah, I don't care what people fucking... You do you. You want to fucking... What's he gonna do? He's gonna have... He wants himself to have some, oh, I can't take that back. I just had to move it around. There we go. Hey. Alright. How much room we got left? Not a lot. Said I. Alright, I gotta sit down and think about something. Okay, put that in there. Thank you. Just gonna snap it now while I remember. Whoops. I over thingy. Stay there. Hydration goes down quicker. And if you keep your hydration up, your food doesn't go down as quick. Okay, so I'm going to go like this. Okay, so what we're going to do, going to drop that. We're going to go like this. Craft this in the rags. Go like that. I'm making another hand drill. Fuck it. Just sussing out the cooking pattern. Okay, so smoke, 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 bake, bake, smoke, and those other two will be bake. Organised, guys, organised. Should be able to cook this stuff quickly, drop it on the floor, allow it to get cool, and then go collect rubbish from the tent, bring it up and put it in the fireplace and get rid of it. I'll eventually get back to where Criminal was, or we'll meet up again somewhere else, one of the two. He's pretty scrappy. He can survive on his own. Takes a little while for the things to smoke. You can normally cook two things. I can normally cook twice on the cooking thing before the smoking's finished, which is good news for us. I don't know when there's a natural reset. It can happen any moment. I'm waiting for these ones to go off any minute. Alright, come on guys. Hit me with it. Go smoked. Come on. There we go. Alright, I'm going to go quickly grab stuff from the tent that might need to go in the fire while that cools down, because I can't eat any of it right now. That's right, I don't even think I've checked upstairs yet. That can go, that can go, that can go. Alright, can that go? That's a jacket. And that's pants. No, they stay together, thank you very much. That's a full set. That's a full set. Full set tracksuit, that stays. Nah, it's a full set. Get a full set of clothing, it stays. That's my rule. It's not always been my rule, it's just a new rule I'm implementing because why not? Okay. Right, there'll be enough room for the food. Alright, let me go have a look and see what's upstairs. If there's anything. If anything had changed. Just a suit and bullets and a jerry can in the tent, so there's nothing to take out of there. And we're just waiting for the food now. It's not going to be too long. Well, see, with the knife, the bone knife from a chicken, I was able to get firewood and make a fire. And right now, I've got a fire lighter, so that's good. I know whereabouts I'm going to go. Actually, I don't. I don't have any clue. Yeah, that's it. Everyone's palate's different. Pineapple on pizzas is definitely great. It is. Has to be the right pineapple, though. It's got to be nice and sweet. And you've got to have some salty salami. You can't be just sweet for the sake of it. But that's what it is. It's that salt and sweetness. Anyway, back in a second. I'm back. Alright. Let's move away from that fire. We're getting too hot. Ooh-wee. I had to go get a new lighter. My lighter had passed away. Well, that's Bic. Bic lighters. I love Bic lighters. Bic lighters, Bic pens. They're awesome. Bic. Give me a deal, Bic. Give me stuff. I go through about... I easily go through 100 Bic lighters a year. Easily. In my house. Easily. Alright. I know where I'm going. I think. Yeah. I'm going to the campsite that I was going to go to yesterday, but I decided no, that I'd go this way instead. Which means I will visit the barrel. Actually, I might go visit the barrel and the train station. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll take this way. It's a long way to get there, but I like this way. It's peaceful. It's only as eventful as I need it to be. When I see easy moments or moments where I'm like, yeah, this looks alright, I'm going to try this. Then, you know, I do my thing. Now, there's 2 zombies over there, and there's normally goats that hang around here. I don't hear the goats, but the zombies will always be there. So we'll just scoot down around a little bit. I don't want to interact. Those houses have stuff in them, but I'm not really needing anything right this second. I'm kind of good. And I don't think I've got very much room anyway. No, I've only got 4 space. It's another way I wanted to jump over it. Is that a good car? Is it? Or is that a shit car? Hey, hey, hey. You're missing a wheel. You don't have a spare. You're missing a battery. Missing a lot of stuff, buddy. But I'm going to put that inside you. Have you got a wheel on you by chance? Yes. Yes, you do. Ah, I can hear the goats now. Our car, we've interacted with it. Well, yeah, you can't go on. You can't go on. You can go on. Are you even needed? Yes, of course you are. Attached. Okay. There's no bonnet. Nothing else. Stripped it of all there is. Building in here would be okay. There is a zombie over there, but if you build over here, sure it'd be okay. Pretty sure zombies can jump the fence though. Okay, so we found a car. It now has 4 wheels. It's got a door on the driver's side. Okay. There's another wreck that spawns in front of it. We stripped it of everything, which means when it spawns in next, it should have stuff. There's a goat there. Look, if I had room, I've only got like 6 space. If I had room for the meat, I'd go for it, but I really don't have room for the meat. That's what she said. I don't have room for really checking anything. All I've got is food to keep me going until I get to the petrol station. My goal is the petrol station first. There's a leather sewing kit there. I have 6 spaces. That's what it takes up. I think I might have aggroed one. I'm going to eat the last of my... last of my old fish. Sounds dirty, doesn't it? Okay, dawn finished. Jimmy's live. Big shout out to Jimmy. I just got notified when dawn finished. It notified me Jimmy was live, so cool. Sometimes YouTube notifies me, sometimes it doesn't. I went to take a mouthful of my coffee a minute ago and I realised the cup was empty. So I'm going to have to sort that out soon. When you used to be able to bonk those zombies on the head with one hit with a pickaxe, you know, it was awesome. Then all of a sudden, they made it so then you couldn't. Used to, all you have to do is just wait for them to come running at you. As soon as they come running at you, you'd bop them on the head with the thingy. It would just one-shot them. Doesn't work that way now. Still a good weapon, but it just doesn't work like that anymore. Yes, a hatchet. Now I'm happy because I got a sharpening stone. I can fix that up. I can take it from damage to worn. Get some life out of it. Thank you. I'm probably going to have to throw this away, but I might keep this and put stuff in it and put it inside my backpack. I'll take that. That's just a flare, but I'll take it. Okay. This is a stopping spot. There might be between 2 to 3 items in this building. Sometimes there's only one, but the most I've ever found is 3. Unless, of course, people have dropped stuff. Shoes, take. Take. So that's baked. Okay. 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 What am I doing? Yeah, no, I mixed that up. I don't need to be carrying that because I can just, I don't need it. I'm getting the leather sewing kit anyway. See, I'm on a mission to collect everything. I'm going to drop this in the middle of the road up here. I'm cutting on a diagonal from the corner. See? I'm going to do this so I can see where I'm going. It's just so I can avoid the checkpoint. There's too many zombies there. Again, I'm not prepped for it. Seems like I should be. Like, yeah, no, I can take on like a zombies. There's no problem there. I got stuff to be able to fix my clothing up. I can fix myself up. I got bandage. I've got sewing kit. I've got water. I've got food. I've got knives. Yeah, I got a knife, bone knife, steak knife. I got a hatchet. I've got a pistol and a rifle. If I'm on a car, I can do, one shot at a time with the pistol, and I got 35 shots with the rifle. Yeah, I could take on a few zombies, but my character is playing the role of it's a survival and it's not wasting the ammunition on these situations that doesn't need to. And at the moment, this is just I'm getting from point A to point B, and I shouldn't have to use too much other than the food that I've prepped. Might seem a little boring, but it's just showing that you don't have to, you can survive without engaging. You don't have to engage with every single zombie. We'll take it chance by chance. We'll look at situations and see, do we need to or not? Right now we've got a full cooking pot of water, plus inside that cooking pot of water there is also a full bottle of water. So we're good on water. We should have enough. Food wise, we've got like shitloads of fish. We got 4 baked, 4 dried. I believe we also have a chocolate bar, and we have a couple of spreads and some cans of drink. Which honestly I should have left all that behind to make extra room, but I didn't. See, our main base is going to be the house where I put the tent. Because there's a well there. It makes perfect sense to have that as a nice rendezvous point. No zombies spawn there, and there's a well. And there's shelter. And there's a place to cook. And a place to keep warm and dry. And there's places to store stuff and change stuff and repair stuff. All good things. Spark plug and batteries, what that car needs as well. We've got a petrol can in the thingy tent. Oh, red signal. It's going to stop for a second. There we go, back to yellow. If it goes red, oh, going red again. It's going to exit. It went yellow again, but I'm just going to exit anyway. There, it's going red again. G'day, Twist. How you going, mate? Hope you're doing well. We'll be back in our server again in a second. It started giving me a red symbol. Okay, they don't have No, they don't have the they don't have a diagram that shows what those buttons are for. Alright, so what those symbols are for. Alright, so they're connection issues. It just says poor connect. It's just basically poor connection. I used to not have a symbol at all when I could have a server in Australia, but for some reason I can't have one in Australia at the moment. I have to have one in Singapore. And now, even though Singapore's in the same time zone as me, for some reason, it's, yeah. Right now it went red, so I'm just hopping out for a little bit to let it fix itself. Hoping it fixes itself. Alright, let's go back and check. I'm disappointed that I can't have it go normal. I am disappointed in that I'd have to have the symbol pop up. It's yellow at the moment. Let's see how it goes. When it first got put on Singapore for me, when we first did it, it was yellow but not dark. That's darker. It's been darker the whole time. Last couple of times I've streamed, but it was light yellow before. It's got stages. Nothing, yellow, dark yellow, red, and then a symbol that actually says like it, the link in the middle of there has got a like a line through it saying it's broken, and it's still red. It's normally down to either running too many things at once in my house, which it shouldn't matter because my internet's set to be able to run enough stuff, and I'm not even max. Well, as far as I know. It was weird though because Topeka went in, she changed it to the server being out of Los Angeles, which when we first got it out of Los Angeles, when the servers first opened up years ago, it was laggy as fuck. It didn't have that symbol thingy popping up. We didn't have that as a warning thingy back then. But if we did, it would have been red all the time. Or yellow. And she was getting perfect. No yellow, no nothing. And I was still getting yellow/red. So, it just sucks now that we can't have a server in close to us again, to where we don't get that symbol. For whatever reason. It's probably because not enough people requested it. Not enough people were getting them. But I mean, there's still servers I can find that don't have the symbol pop up, that are in private. Like, they say they're in Asia, and I'm just thinking, well, mine's in Asia. Where in Asia? So, yeah. Conundrum. I mean, I don't have enough room. As it is. I gotta be careful of the fucking zombies down there. There's two of them. That is another reason why I avoid big mobs of zombies, because the more zombies there is, the more the game bugs out. Alright, we might as well check it. We're here. Oh. Okay. Let's drop that there. Let's put that in our hand. A fake piece of meat. I believe it's the place at the train station that has the bullets for this gun that's on my back now. The blades I just picked up, the 308s, I believe. I might even be at the petrol station. We still have a few stops before we get to the petrol station. Yeah, I'm going to leave that there. Can drop that in the field. Yeah, I'm going to leave that there. I don't care. Chances of coming past here again, that might despawn in a time. If needs be, I'll put the blaze in the barrel up here at the petrol station. Just because... oh, I think there's a barrel also at one of the houses me and Criminal went to. Along the river. Maybe, possibly. See, I can't use the blaze until I get gun cleaning kit anyway. And on the way to the train station, we've got to go to the hunting lodges. When we go to the hunting lodges, we might not even need to go to the train stations, but we will. We will just go there anyway. We already said we would, so we will. So of course, any barrels or crates we've got down, we'll stop at the check. We already checked the ones in the town behind us. The barrel at the train station and the tent we put down. We already know what's in them. Eventually that barrel and those items will be at that house. All used up. But either way, that barrel will be at that house. Because I'll get that car going and I'll drive and I'll run the zombies over and I'll pick up the barrel and I'll quickly put it in the boot and I'll drive it back. I'm not walking it back. No, I've done that already. Look, I'm doing enough walking as it is. Or briskly jogging, whatever you want to call it. My character should be pretty fit. I'm jogging on hills instead of jogging on flat surface. You know, I must be doing my ankles real good. Feels like you're running for miles, eh? You are, essentially. G'day, Jimmy. How you going, mate? Oh, you finished your stream. I just looked over and seen that it's not moving anymore. You been practicing your flip? You been picking on the valet? Jimmy's going to master that jump. Your flip sucks. Nah. Better than you suck and flip. Alright, mate. You have a good one. Get some rest. Say hello to Molly for me. Valet got a smack in the chops. Good. That's what he deserves. I heard what he said about your mama. He said your papa was a Rolling Stone. I was distracted for a second there. My son was using he's burning an incense that smells, and I just smelt it and I thought something was on fire. Took me a second to realise it was an incense. This house here, I believe there's a barrel at the front of. Possibly. Either way, it is a stopping point. It's a stopping point not because I need to check it over. It's a stopping point because I need to give my fingers a rest from pushing forward on the direction, on the stick, on the left stick. See, no splashing means, oh sweet. That's where we put the other barrel. Ah, the other jerry can. Hey, camping tripod. If I had a lockpick. All right, let's just sit here for a minute. You're on fire. Technically, you're right. Don't worry about it, mate. You don't need to bother correcting any spelling with me. I read it, and I know how it's supposed to sound. I don't say to myself, oh, the way it sounds, your, sounds the same to me. But I get it. There are those grammar Nazis out there. When I was teaching it, yeah, I had to be. Teaching. It's my job. I was supposed to teach the correct way. You know? But I can't go around, you know, judging every single human being when they get it wrong, because it's confusing. It's confusing. It is confusing. I understand why people find it confusing. So I don't punish people for not using the right one. And I don't punish, especially when they're using electronics. And even more so, I don't punish them when they're writing, because some people, it's fair to say, some people have poor writing skills. I have poor writing skills. My writing's atrocious. Try and read it. I've got to really concentrate when I write, if I need it to be legible. Typing things up's a different story. But I got like spell check and all that to help me out. I do appreciate the correction, though. You're welcome. Ah, see, we didn't splash, which means we didn't get our shoes wet. That's what I worry about. The splash. Splish splash. So we got 3 barrels to collect. One from the train station. From the train station back there. Closest to the tent. Then we got one from the house we just left. And then one from this petrol station up here. And then we also have 3 crates at a train station way up there. Should we go there first and then the campgrounds? No, I reckon we should go to the campgrounds, because we have to go, we're going to go around the city where the campground entrance is, basically, just down from it. So we might as well just go up quickly and check it out. It's a spot where we will have to shoot, so it will get loud. Oh, you wank. That's not something I can pick up. I thought it might be a rock. I was hoping. See, I swear these lids were all put on. I don't know why the lids are open. I wonder if that's just the thing that happens now when you reset. Because I swear... Okay. Because I swear... I swear I had the lid shut. Now, I definitely closed the lid at the train station. And I definitely closed the lid at that house. Okay. Thank you for the sign, kit. It's about to go night time. Cool. There's a can opener. Oh, that's something. What have we got in here exactly? Oh, I got that in there with me. Sweet. That's fine. I wasn't sure. But now I know. Oh. There's one space. That means I don't have to worry about stupid ass. Oh no, that's missing. That needs 3. I'm going to put a piece of dried fish here. Yeah, that's fixed it. Okay, we got 8 spaces left. Nothing. I mean, if I thought it could matter. Alright, there is a house just up the road here, and we're going to go to that. Once we get to that house, we're going to turn and go to the ocean there and go up. Actually, we're just going to go straight down to the ocean and go up. Yeah, I probably would have found something at the house. Maybe a kitchen knife. Maybe... Yeah, kitchen knife's good. Kitchen knife will make it so then you can cut through fish and you get more fish for your money. Like right now, if you look at the mackerel fillet, you can see it's got a white line halfway through this bar at the bottom of it. That's because I used a steak knife to fillet it. Had I used a kitchen knife, it would have been different. I would have had a different amount. I mean, good luck to whoever finds that. Whoever's got a spark plug, I suppose. I think I checked it and there wasn't a spark plug. I can't remember. I don't even think it was there before. It might have been just because they despawn. At least I don't trust going out on an island with them and there being a reset. It's all about not hearing that splash. You don't want to hear that splash. As long as you're not hearing that splash, you know you're good. You're not running in the water. Keeping dry is key. Think about that movie, Forrest Gump, where Lieutenant Dan's going on about keeping your feet dry. Another can of drink. Sweet. Might have been something out of that other boat still, but I ain't fucking around looking for it. Sometimes you just got to get out of there. I'm basically running all this way along the beach until I get to the lighthouse where I need to turn. And it seems boring because it is. There is a lot of, if you don't have a vehicle, this is how you get around in DayZ. Now, people can take shortcuts and that, but I don't care about taking shortcuts. I like taking this scenic route because this is what I wanted to do. This is that spot. Right? Last time I was like, oh, I want to check that house. I didn't go check it. There's a rabbit. Hi, rabbit. I could have easily slaughtered that rabbit. Hit it with the old 1-2. It probably wouldn't have worked. That's why I didn't bother trying. I was looking at it thinking, there's a rabbit there. And I could have went like that and grabbed one of my knives out, but... I was honestly thinking that the rabbit was going to spot me and run away. Oh, I should have checked see if there was a battery in it. Lockpick. Yes, please. Sometimes you look underneath them and you'll find something. No, I'm going to assume it's got nothing. I think we wasted too much time there. But hey, finding the lockpick, that was cool. No, catching a chicken. The only good thing about catching a chicken would be to get bones to make a bone knife. But no. It's not worth it. If I was able to quickly cook the chicken up, maybe. But no. I don't want to waste my time cooking up a chicken. Those three had nothing. They might have already been looted. I don't know when Taz came through last. And I don't know who's in the list. I can't remember who Topeka's put in the list so far. See, the people that can be in here are on a list, and there are people in here. I just haven't looked to see who. I think it might be Taz. He's welcome to have a look around, do whatever he wants, go wherever he wants. You know, I don't care. I told him he can have a look at all the barrels, any barrels he finds. You know, he can pick whatever he wants out of it. I mean, I'd have that blaze behind, but if I find the stuff I need and I come back and I get to that blaze before he gets there and takes it, then, oh well. Okay. It does not really matter to me. Sometimes there's a boat here. I'm going to go around. I'm not going to try and cut across. I wonder if we find anything of these boats. The others were let down. Whoa. Aha. You know, probably not the best idea throwing it out there, but I mean, it's going to despawn. Not because it's in the water, it'll take its time to despawn, but being out there means no one's going to interact with it, making it reset. It doesn't matter, they're spawning up all over the place. And I've already touched a couple of them and dropped them down again, so having one out of place where you can't reach it, that's fine. So remember, the rest I put in those little bags and I dropped them off on the road. Right next to things. Fishing hook's better than a worn fishing hook is better than a bone hook or a stick hook like I had. I was using stick hooks the whole time. Hooks that I made from short sticks. Hey, they did the job. Look at the fish I caught. The difference is you'll catch them quicker if you use like the jig and all that sort of thing. I've only just gotten a jig now on this fishing rod. Now, I just found one this stream. And I can't remember if I've got any in any of the other spots. Guess we'll find out. It is about to go night time soon. I've been saying that for a little while now. It's because it takes a while for the night time to quickly set in. Because of the timing we got it set on. We'll know when it's when night time starts setting in, because my glow stick will start lighting up. I think it's starting to actually. I can't quite tell. I'll know if I'm in a house. And there is a house coming up. Kind of looks like it's starting. Yeah, it's starting. Okay, so we'll call it now. Another axe. Oh. I'm too far away from the gas station. Oh man. I'm too far away from somewhere where I can put it. So we'll just keep it in our hands for now. Never know, might need it as a weapon. It is badly damaged. So he told you there'll be another one. Look at that, a fishing rod. That could actually go on my backpack. But personally, I like my shoulder one. Could I? No, I couldn't have two. I want my axe there. So, no. I'll take the one on my back and Yeah, the way I got it. Thank you. Jesus. Sometimes you just got to say no, right? You just got to tell yourself, yeah, no, ooh, no, yeah, no. I could have put it on the bag, but I would have had to sacrifice my axe being on the bag. It's like, no. I mean, I've got no space anyway. What's the point of looking? That's a jig. Take a jig. Always take a jig. Because I've got everything full and I've got something in my hands, it might not actually show me what's here. Hence why I'm going like this, to have a look in vicinity to see if there's anything. Right. Oh, that's way better. That is way better, I think. I don't know. I'm looking for a belt because I want to put my thingy on it. All right. Oh, let's sit here for a minute. It's nice and relaxing sitting here. I might get some stuff to make a fire. But not here. I mean, I suppose if I really, really wanted to, I could. I mean, can't put it in there. It's just not fair. A box of matches. What? Normally I'd check these houses over during the day. However, even though it's going nighttime, and nighttime's not going to last, well, it is nighttime, because we said the glow stick glowing indicates nighttime. We're not going to raid these houses, I know. Not now. It is wrong time. We're going to go around them a little. That's got to be enough. I don't want to go too far into the oranges. Okay. Okay. They're working. That's working. Fucking honestly, only just seen that bastard right there at the last second. I'm going to sprint a little bit. It's okay. I'm a fast flickering thing for them. Could be a truck over there. Somewhere over there. I can't remember exactly where. Fucking zombie in the field. Yeah, you better walk away. There's a fire station over there. And there's a medical. Police station over there as well. I went to the effort to make sure I put the coil electric cable, the coil of electric cable out the way, so something else could spawn in the shed here. I owe it to the shed to check it out. See, because there's the cable reel. Right, I took it out of here. Anything spawn in here good? No. Alright. Well. Shit. Well, I might as well have a look at this house here. There's also a hunting stand over there as well. Some carriages that spawn up. There's a police station there, the brown building. There's a lot of things to search over in this town. That's not fair. Better. Nice empty your bullets anyway. I'm not going to waste energy cutting that up. There's still another house up here to check. That gun's empty. I've got the setup on my face I like. It's all red. So far it's been 18 minutes for night time. Okay, I can't pick that up. I'm 919 rounds. I don't have a 919 on me. I do at the if I put everything inside the fireplace and I don't light it up, $18 minutes, 19 minutes, about 20 minutes so far. 19 minutes so far, 20 minutes. Started at 35 minutes, between 35 36 minutes past 11 for me, and it's between 55 56 past 11, so it's been about 20 minutes. I would still say the light, it's still morning, so you still have a bit of difficulty seeing it. I wouldn't quite call it daylight yet. As soon as you're not using that glow stick, let's say 20 minutes. Let's say it's 20 minutes for night time. Eventually we'll make our night time longer, so then we do that. But we do it like this for when people come in that are new. They get to experience some nighttime, but it doesn't go for like an hour. Yeah, I'm happy calling it 20 minutes. If you're on the East Coast, because we're on the East Coast. So, we're going to go for the sporter rifle, because there's a bin. I'm going to get up on the bin and I'm going to shoot them. That's my plan. And then I'm going to look through all the place and see what I can do. Let's eat off a mackerel. I should have left other stuff in the oven, as well as that stuff that I found. honestly, I don't know what I would have left. There's a well in there. If you're willing to take it. That was probably the best kill I ever got because she didn't get one hit on me. I managed to dodge every single one of her fucking hits. What was she doing out in the open like that anyway? Normally they're more tucked in. Anyway, there's a handful of zombies in there. But there is a well. And there is a chance to find food in that in there. And other supplies. Building supplies. Because barns have building supplies. And work gloves. Work boots. Shirts like I'm wearing right now. The pants that fit them. You know the buildings, you know what they can spawn in. And if you know the areas, then you know the type of stuff they can spawn in. Does not mean any of that stuff is going to be there when you go there. It just means, well, it could. Just clearing another another free space, which means with the 2 fish that I've eaten, or are eating, that's 6 space I've just cleared. Yep. Trying to make sure I've got some room, just in case I find some ammo. Getting to the train station, the other spot where the crates are, might be a little pain in the ass. But I think I know of a way I can get around and get to it easily. It might involve a couple of stops. But that's okay. There's one up there. That's the pin we're going to get on out there. There is a door just out there. Jeans. And we go there with us. Because the jeans gives you a bit of a little look to see if there is anything we can pick up. Graph rags. Sorry, jeans. I'm getting craft in the rags. Why'd I split it? Because there's 2 fireplaces. Can't believe that's it. Just a pair of jeans and a hat. Normally I find way more stuff in here. I don't know whether that's... Yeah. We don't normally up it or anything like that. That stuff we normally leave stock standard. The only thing we normally change is the time. We like messing with the time. Long days, short nights, and then long days, long nights. Not as long as a day's, like if the days are like 3 hours, 4 hours, or they're probably about 6 hours a days, and then 6 hour real hours, and then about an hour and a bit, hour and 20 minutes for the night time. Right, let's go have a look. Pity if I wanted that hat. That was a good hat. Headshots at least give me whatever's inside their coats. Hey, stop moving. Oi. I don't have to go inside to get you. Yeah, I'm right here. Oi. Sit down. That can't be all of them. Three, four. We'll shoot any others through the windows if we need to. There we go. Oh, come on. You better give me some ammo for the bastard. Yep, there's a zombie over there. There you go. Some ammo for it, at least. Oh, I don't have a gas bottle. Maybe one of these houses have a gas bottle. I hate when it does that. Okay, there's another. It's got low insulation. I'm not really interested in low insulation, to be honest. So we're just going to keep that like that, unless we find one better. Sweet, did you see that? There was a fucking bear trap out there. Alright, we got a map. Doesn't look like there's anything else in here except... Oh no, a town out there got hit. We're good. We should be far enough away. I see is. I got what I came for. Looks like I need a bigger backpack. Uh-huh. Well, the next stop is the train station. We've got crates there, so we can sort some shit out. But we're going to go back to that house and we're going to grab that ammo. If we got space. Let's see if we can make some. I mean, realistically, we should... Well, it's a tough one. It's easier... Is it easier just to go to the train station, get the stuff that's required from there, and then come back? Or is it easier to do it the other way around? I don't know. The other way around would be, go drop this stuff off at the nearest spot. And the nearest spot's the gas station. It's like, nah, I don't want a double handle. I got some extra stuff on me which I'm okay dropping at the train station. I'm not trying to be selfish, but I'm only getting stuff for myself. I'm cutting through as well because I don't want to deal with that fucking zombie coming out again. Probably won't. I mean, that was the first time I'd seen it come out like that, so, you know. if you're in my PlayStation friend list and you wish to be added to the whitelist to be able to play DayZ in our server, send me a message and I can add you to the list. Well, what was there here? There was an axe. Bullets. Can probably grab the bullets. Ah, tonic. Let's grab, see if we can grab that. Can't grab that. No. Really. Well. Well, we got free space. I'm just going to put that knife over there so that I'm full. It's only on that. Hang on a second. No, I don't have enough room. They're still there because we left them there. I need a coffee. So we're going to get up on this watchtower here while I go make a coffee. I'll be right back, guys. I'm back. I'm all right. Don't need binoculars. There's nothing I really need at the other place. I'm just going there because I'd like to find a shotgun. I know there's one at that house up there and I'm thinking about it. I really am. Yeah. Yeah. No, not yet. Actually, we might as well do it right now. Nope. I got like 3 knives on me. I got a bone knife, steak knife, and a hunting knife that I know of. I did have a stone knife beforehand, but I threw it away. I found it on a zombie. Figured he didn't need it, so I took it, and I thought, well, I don't need it, so I dropped it. That's mouldy. That's the next fish I'm chowing down on. Alright. That works. It's a long hustle there and a long hustle back. But it's what we're doing. Running through and I found trippy mushrooms. That's going to take me through to a hunting thing. There was a hunting thing behind it. I forgot about that. Might as well check it. I'm going to be honest right now. I don't care for a compass. I just moved it because I knew it should be moved. I don't know why. I was feeling like I should run along here a little bit before I turn right. That looks magical for some reason. Okay, there's the church. Alright, I'm on the right track still. Aha! I pop out here and I don't have to worry about all that other bullshit. Good. It's a big open field. I mean, if there was other players around, I'm pretty sure people spawn out in this field. It'll be on my server as well as the public. My spawn locations are set the same as the public locations. Following these train tracks is pretty good too. Considering the train station we're going to is at the end of this train track. Well, not at the end of it. He does keep going around. I mean, if you got the gear, that's a good spot to go and have a look for stuff. There's no doors on it, like, well, a headlight. I mean, I have room, so I might as well grab it. Just a headlight. There's no train up there. Sometimes you get a train crash blocking the intersection. See, and because I'm going to collect stuff to bring back, I'm trying not to use the stuff. Like, I got rid of that gun that I was using to get rid of zombies, to pick up guns that I don't want to have to use. But I've got them ready to use if I need to. I don't want to have to use that blaze. That's brand spanking new. Hopefully there's no blockade of police up here. If there is, there could be a pioneer rifle or a vest that actually holds stuff. I was hoping for something like that at the hunting lodge. Over 4 hours so far. Not bad. I'm curious on how long my stream will go before my internet fucks up or the game fucks up or the power fucks up. It seems like I have the worst luck for the last few months. Every time I went to go stream, there was always something that just went wrong. I'm just counting down. If it does go out for any reason, I apologise, and you know, it's not my intention. I don't see anything. Nothing on you either. So far, I found a knife sheath and I found a canteen. The canteen's at the train station where we're going right now. I'll be able to grab that, have that on me. I'll fill it up with water. When I find a belt, I can have my knife and me. That works. Fix up the hunting knife, put it in there. And I just carry them on me until I find the belt. Told you it's a long run. Just checking my shoes. All right. I think we're coming up. I think we're coming up to the town. I think it's just around this bend. And then we're going to cut up through the farming area through the back. Go around. I'm not messing with them. Too many. And I don't want to. No, I'm playing smart. I want to keep this character alive. I got it. I deliberately killed it off twice. The third time, I decided that I'm keeping it alive, so that's what I'm doing. So the first two were deliberate, but I'm going to consider it third time's a charm, you know. Third one is one that I'm going to go with. I don't get no redos. You know, you only get 3 lives. I deliberately waste my first 2 because I don't need it. I don't need any respawns. Got 1 life. Nah, I'm just... That's not the reason why. I'm just saying. I'm just making jokes. Well, it could be. If I needed a narrative for this character, because that's the beauty of DayZ, you get to create the narrative of your character. Your character has no name. It has no backstory. She was an assistant at a law firm. My character, her name is Beth, and her nickname is Bubbles, so she goes by Bubbles. Her last name's not important. She just goes by Beth. It's a mononym. So, or Bubbles. And every time I first spawn in with her, I always do the same sort of thing that I'm doing right now, which is her learning. And being careful. I only be dangerous when I need to. There's no rush. There's the petrol station that the zombies fight over. I'm kidding, they don't. I'm just hoping nothing spots me. I am prepared to sprint if I need to. And I'll sprint straight for that tree line. I thought I heard something. I thought I heard something go, "Arr." Alright, you're going to get a drink in a minute, mate. See, when she last was here, she fast travelled to the other spot. She fast travelled by dying. I'm back, guys. Did you miss me? I mean, this is worn. Mine is pristine. I mean, I'm gonna go mine, aren't I? This is damaged, where this is damaged as well. Oh man, it's very tough. Okay. There's a leather sewing kit there too. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's a worn burlap sack. No, it only holds one space. Use 2 spaces. Let's just put that there. Let's put that there. There we go. It's 4 spaces. Trying to make room here. I'm really trying. I mean, see, unfortunately, that's two-handed. I don't want to be carrying something with 2 hands. I just, no. There we go. There we go. I'll grab that worm too. I am leaving a jig behind. And a sewing kit, level 1. That was all I was doing. I was just coming here for that. Alright, we're going to sit here for a moment. Actually, I'm going to log out for a second. Oh, I needed that stretch and that yawn. I will end up using some of that. See, I could do a reset again. Need one every few hours. Need one every 3 hours. So so we need 8 resets a day. One every 3 hours. That's what we need. As I've said, anybody that wants to join the server, if you're in my PlayStation list, please send me an invite, a message saying you want to be put on the list. And if you're in my Discord, the same, please send me a message saying you want to be put on the list. Please include in that message your gamer tag. And understand that the server is PvE only. I'm going to mark out some areas that are going to be specific for, you know, zones of combat. but only on certain days. You know. I believe you got to give people a chance to locate the stuff they need. I leant on the button. I wanted to have a sip of my coffee before I went in. And accidentally leant on the button. But I've had a sip of my coffee. Now we can go in. Doing this every now and then to avoid zombies, to make them despawn a little bit. And to de-aggro them. That's fine. I don't have a problem with that. I'm doing it in my own server. That's why I don't have a problem with it. If anybody has a problem with it, bite me. I don't care. Combination lock. Pair of pants. Now it's got to get between the two spaces without those two pricks. The pricks at the petrol station and the pricks at the houses. It's got to get in between those two. I honestly cannot pull a weapon out without dropping the shirt full of stuff. I don't wish to do that in the field because I might not find it again. Depending if I have to run. I should have been carrying the other backpack with the other leather sewing kit, because I get the funny feeling I'm going to need it soon. I didn't want to have to rely on the brand new one yet. Alright, that's a fine. They're good at the moment. As long as we try and stay on the grass as long as possible, it'll be best. They'll last longer. Cheers to all the people sticking through and staying with me on this boring journey. So that's a massive city. There's so many zombies in there. And even though I've got a few guns, I only have a couple of bullets for each. And I'm not really set up. I'm slowly getting there. And it takes a little bit to get set up, and I've dropped gear off at different places, so unfortunately I need to go back and forth. I don't have a car, so this is how I'm doing it. And I just travel the easiest path. I'm not trying to go too crazy and cut across mountains and sprint and all that. Nah. I caught myself 4 fish. We're still running on fish. Hopefully when we get back, we can dump some stuff off. I got a heap of stuff I need to get from the barrel in the town that we're going back to now, home base. I don't know the name of the town. I haven't given it a name either. I will give it a name, and then I'll put it on the map for the community, on the I Survive map. I'll set that up, and I'll put the name of the home base there. That'll be a spot where people can come and say hello, or at least the admin can stay there. People can come there and meet up, and you need gear. There's some gear. Heard that. That's either a wild boar or a deer. Just checking shoes. Still good. All right. Almost to that crossroad. It is a long journey, isn't it? It feels even longer because there's no traffic, there's no sounds other than the sounds of the wildlife and the wind and nature. There's no bustling sound of busy cities or industry. There's no phones. There's none of that. It's just tranquil. And because it's tranquil, it's easy to think it's taking longer than it really is. I mean, just going at this speed now, getting to where we need to go, I could get there in 20 minutes. Maybe 30. Depends. Whether some zombies are further out or not. So you got to allow for that sort of stuff. Now, I'm hoping we don't have any rain. That's the big one. That slows you down a lot. Because I don't like going out when it's pissing down. Because you get wet and you got to dry off. Your shoes get wet. It takes ages for them to dry off. You got to get yourself a fucking fire going. And I got a fire lighter and I got matches. But if I get drenched, the matches are no good. So, you know. Hopefully there's no crash down here. Awesome. Means we can now follow the train track. And then we'll cross our first obstacle. By cutting across the mountain like I do when I get to the petrol station in that town there, I don't know if I'm really saving myself too much time. Because I sort of cut over it and then cut back. So I don't know if I'm really saving much time. But what I am doing is I'm saving myself a headache of some of the drama that's around that end. Trying to get to it. It's a bit of a pain in the ass coming around from that side. So doing it the way I do it, coming around from the side that I come from the top. Makes it easier for me. Feels better. See, needs music. I could put the DayZ soundtrack on, and that would play music. When you're sitting there and nothing's happening, or when you're about to fight some zombies, it'll play some chilling music or some upbeat music. It can signal when there's danger. It can signal when the weather's going to change, I believe. I'm not 100% sure. I've always got the music turned off because I don't like it in the lobby. Because it's the same tune over and over again in the lobby. So it annoys the shit out of me. I can't handle stuff like that. You wouldn't break me by doing that, playing over and over music. Same music over and over. You wouldn't break me. But you wouldn't want if I can be in the same room as soon as I get free. I'm going to climb up inside you and then explode. Full of rage. Oh yeah. Nah. You say it's one of those torture methods they do. They've used it on hostages, or on kidnappers, or whatever bad guys, where they've blasted the same music, like they blast heavy metal music, or something like that, or put them in a room where they're blasting it, or forcing them to listen to it with headphones or something. It's not. You can do that on repeat. To me, I'm going to get pissed off. Yeah, but I won't break. I'll just be in a mind drawing a picture of your face and mentally remembering every single fucking detail. What's his name? What they call him? Captain Stevens. I'll remember that name. Captain Stevens. John Stevens. Alright, I'll remember that. Start building a profile. Keeping track of the prick. Why not? Let's keep the friends close and enemies closer. Me, I'm on the side of trying not to have too many enemies in the first place. That always helps. I find it easier. G'day Tez, how you going, mate? I'm making a beeline to home base. I'm full on gear. The only thing I've got that I can get rid of is food. And I'll do that by eating it. I still got a cooking pot full of water, or with water. I sure as hell don't want to have to worry about a zombie horde at the moment. Hands are full. Oh man. Oh. Fingers almost cramping up. Gonna have to get to a spot soon and let the character rest for a minute, so I can let my hands rest for a minute. No worries, man. Hey, man, all you do is just go get the Eyes of Ive app. You can get it on the PlayStation, on the PC. You can get it. You can get it on your phone or your tablet device. And when you get to one of the street signs, that's one of the signs that has black writing. So it's a white sign with black writing, a town sign, normally on a main road. There are different signs. You want the town sign. But when you get the town sign, you can type it in and it will show you on the map whereabouts you are. Yep, all vanilla except for the time of day and night. They've been changed slightly. Okay, so I aggroed those guys out there. I'm going to jump out for a second and let them all chill. We got the same character model. Yep, number 6. That's what I call her. Her name's Bubbles. I gave her her own name. Her name is Beth, and she goes by the nickname Bubbles. Yeah, night time's 20 minutes we've worked out so far. But nighttime can be different depending on whereabouts you are on the map. If you're low ground, nighttime might be longer. If you're really high, nighttime might be shorter. It's just because some of the mountains might shadow the towns that you're in, making it seem like it's darker longer until that sun lifts up over the mountain. No worries, mate. I wonder if I can... See, I put that rack machine gun in the barrel at a train station as well, with all its rounds. It's actually the 380 rounds that I use on me IJ. I filled up 3 magazines. That's 45 rounds I put into that gun. Because they hold 15 rounds each. And I've got a mag in the gun. And 2 spare mags. Full. It doesn't have semi-automatic. The Scorpion had semi-automatic. Had automatic and semi-automatic. This just has automatic. I'm not after that. If I find more magazines with the IJ, there, it's fine. Honestly, I need to look over more police stations and military spots, but I need to get back first. Oh, look at that. There's a bottle there. I mean, I can't take it. Was this one good or bad? That's worn. That's good. I'm like, how this isn't fair. I mean, I wish I could, so then I could store them away for when people turn up. I just can't. Nah, my shirts look alright. At the moment. That water bottle was empty. There's one of those trains where you can find drums and tents and all sorts of good stuff. But I really don't feel like trying to deal with it right now. Too many zombies hanging around the bastard. That's a two-man job. Preferably if you got a car. Yeah. Oh yeah, some of these spots, they might look like you could just go get there, get through it, get a couple of zombies, punch on with them and shit like that. But it doesn't take long before they bring you down. They tear up your shit. I know I said the first rules, you know, the rules of DayZ don't get attached to anything and come get used to dying. But doesn't mean you have to make it easy. You know. You don't have to make it easy for your character to die. You can make it a little harder. Oh, you just got a fucking pouch for me, okay. See, I don't need anything in that town at this present time because I'm full. I'm a packed mule. I've got everything I need on me. I can't carry anything else except for something that takes up one space. Find a box of matches. Find a stack of ammo. Find a blood test kit. Find, you know, something that takes up one space. A lighter. Anything. Yeah, I can carry that. That's it. Until I need to eat food. Once I need to eat food, then I can carry something else. So unless I see a tin of food or a drink, I'm not stopping at these. Run away, run away, run away. Thank you. Stay ran away. I could sprint. Problem is, I'd wear down my food and my water, and I'd have to drink more and eat more. And honestly, I don't have a lot of food and water left. This has actually been a big trip. Hasn't looked like it, but it's been a long journey. Fuck yeah. Oh, getting from the police station to home base was nothing. But getting from home base to the train station at the tippy top of the map, right hand top corner of the map, and then all the way back again, that's a hell of a journey. Oh yeah, your world's going to change once you get the map, Tess. As soon as you got the map on your PC, I've got it on my iPad. I don't have it open at the moment because, you know, not to toot my own horn, I very rarely need it open. I know where I'm going. Only times I really go into it is when I need to mark something for other people. That's pretty much all I do. I'll mark it for other people. Let people know where I am. When they send me a screenshot, if they send me a screenshot of the town they're in, or of a lighthouse or something, you know, with some of the scenery around it, obviously. Some of the houses with some of the scenery and that. I can generally tell them where they are, pinpoint it on the map, and then send it to them. I got it, just wasn't using it. Oh, it's definitely really good. Here's what I like to do. I like to turn all the icons off on the map. When I first got the map, I'd turn all the icons off, and then I'd go into a town. I'd spawn somewhere, and then I'd go to the first town, and then I'd look around. If I found a police station, I'd turn police stations on. Now only the police stations are on, the icons for them. Then if I found a water well, I'd turn a water well on. Then if I found a piano house, I'd turn that on. If I found a fire station, I'd turn that on. Eventually, you'll find out which town you're in, because you'll go, hang on, there's a water well right outside this police station. This police station has a water well on the map right outside. You find yourself like that. Obviously, I don't know if you'd be able to. How are you doing? Oh man, that was my fear. I don't want to drop it down and lose it. Uh-huh. I was lucky I found it. But yeah, I highly recommend, like when you're new to the game, trying to find yourself around, then yeah, I highly recommend using that map. Because if you get people, if you go into a stream and you get stream snipers, just know they know where you are. It's a good thing if you have the map open and you can figure out where you are, then that's good. Because then you can figure out where you are, and that means you can figure out a strategy that suits you, giving the terrain of where you are, which way to go to look for stuff. Especially like if you're sick and you need a hospital. But you know, it all depends on the gameplay, what style gameplay you are. Maybe just like going off and exploring. That's fun too. That's how I found a lot of things. Went off and explored. There's some spots on the map that I know how to get to them now, but when I first found them, I was like, cool, no idea how I got there. And then ages later, I got the spot again, and I was like, oh. And I was mapping out a different thing, looking for something different. And now I know that path to get there, to that first thing that I found. This looks cool. There's rice. Rice. It's only a little bag. But rice lasts forever. I'm going to put the glass one in there. Look, 2 plastic ones. No, keeping that, keeping that, keeping that. So you can find a tourist map like this, but that doesn't tell you where you are. Not unless you have a GPS and all that sort of shit's working properly. But I've not been able to get it to work properly. Maybe you'll have better luck. Still low insulation. Yes, my dreams have been answered. Oh, there's a rope. There's a rope, everyone. Okay, okay, we got 2 space. What can we take with us? I mean, no, we left it behind. We should have grabbed that when we first came through. Duh. I mean, normally I'd just go... Well, it's 5, isn't it? So grab that, grab that, grab that. 2 left over, grab that, I suppose. Be with me in 10 minutes. No worries, mate. Do you plan on going live? I didn't get a notification before. I'm going to get back to the tent. I'll drop the stuff off. Then I'll go and get the appropriate stuff from the barrel. See, I grabbed that rope because then I can make another fishing pole. Which then gave me room to carry that other stuff. Ha-ha! Honestly, could have done that and carried the other leather sewing kit. I could have. Yeah, that needs to be fixed. We'll wait. Right, I'm going to move away from those guys. I don't know if there's one there or not, but we're so close to getting to our goal. So a couple of things, I mean, here's a couple of things. Most people, I don't know if they know this about DayZ or not. It's one of those games that if your friends are in the middle of fighting zombies, no matter how much you want to help, you're best staying out. The amount of times I've cut my friends or they've cut me open, or shot me, or I've shot them. I shot a zombie one time and the bullet went through them, killed the zombie, but then ricocheted off the road and hit criminal in the leg, broke his leg. So when you're near people, it's a very good practice to not rush in and help if someone's in the middle of fighting. What you do is here's what you do. You wait for them to go uncon, right? For them to become unconscious. If they become unconscious, they'll wake themselves up. The zombie will stop hitting them, and then come in and hit the zombie. Wait for them to go down. And if they haven't woken up after you've killed the zombie, you can do CPR on them. But you don't just rush in there. Or you find your rhythm. You know, you get a rhythm where you swing and back out at the same time. Or you keep backing up, making a zombie follow you, and your friend comes in from behind. But even still, it's a timing thing. When you're going backwards, you can't stop. You can't bunch yourself up against a fence, or else your friend might stab you. So it's a real tough one. So I always advise people just to stay clear. Wait until someone says, "Can you give me a hand?" That's how I roll. Which means I also won't help people unless they say, give me a hand. Like, I won't just rush in and start shooting or beating up zombies. Got to be careful not to just start shooting them as well, because when you start shooting them, it's loud. It makes it hard to hear each other. And it also makes it so then all the other zombies hear you and come running to the sound. And then, of course, the other person needs to run. Or you end up running and splitting up. Or can split up. Accidentally get shot. Little warnings like fire in the hole or I'm about to go loud. You know, little warnings like that help. But in the heat of the moment, sometimes people don't think about that. It's just like, oh shit, bang. And they just go and it's on. So I always try to make sure, notice I always back up, drop me clothing and I pull out a knife while backing up. It's hard to do when you're in the forest though, because it's so easy to back up accidentally into one of these trees and then you can't dodge anymore. They just keep smacking you. And when you try to zip around, you get glitched to the tree. I try not to deal with zombies in the forest. They were cannibals. Haha. That's a good game. I've beaten that so many fucking times. The Forest. That was the first game I platinumed. Yeah, I think I missed my cue to go up. No, there it is. Thought I went the wrong way then. This is power lines. These power lines here, I call them the big power lines because they're big. If you look at them, they're cut through the forest. Use them as roads. Pretend they're roads. You can see that they're cut. These show up on the maps as well, so you can identify where you are if you're near these. Each one of these are actually marked out specifically on the map. Same with every single little black dot along the road represents a telegraph pole or a power pole. G'day Wings, how you going, mate? And having these on your map makes it easier to A, find yourself, and B, also, mark out your journey. I use these as shortcuts. I honestly don't know if they are giving me a shortcut. I honestly don't know. I've never timed it. For all I know, this is probably longer. If you're ever not too sure, try not to lose direction by looking away from where you... If you're going in a direction, when you stop, try not to look away. from the direction you were heading. So at least then when you start again, you can go in the direction you were first originally going. There we go. Back on the road again. Hope you're doing well, Wings. Just spray them with a rusty bison. There. Well, you see your guns jam up, you need weapon cleaning kits, you know. Then there's the other thing of, did you collect the guns or did someone collect them for you? That's something to consider as well. You know, if someone gears you up, I geared this one fella up, right? I gave him a couple of mags, I gave him a fucking gun, I gave him food, I gave him drinks, and he kept going to the barrel and getting more food and drinks and eating more food and drinks and eating more food and drinks. And it was like, all right, mate, you can leave now. Go explore. And he'd wasted all his ammo really quick. And it was like, well, it came back, like, got any more ammo? I was like, dude, do you know how long it took for me to find that? I find a magazine with maybe 1 or 2 rounds in it. I got to collect fucking, that's a 30 magazine or a 60 stack magazine. It holds 60 rounds. And I got to collect like 30 magazines that have like, you know, just... That's a pristine axe. I got to swap it out. Got a place to meet. Well, I mean, I'm just heading back to my home base area, so I mean, I don't know the name of it. That's the thing. I don't know the name of any of these locations. I've been playing for so many years. I don't know any of the names. You know, I don't know how to pronounce them. I don't know any of them. I made up names for every single location, which helps me for when I'm streaming, so then stream snipers don't know where I'm going. If I say I'm going Lighthouse Rail, they might not know where I'm going, but I know, and my friends and that know. Which means I don't know how to tell you where I'm going, except I'm going to home base. And that, I know, isn't really a good enough answer. I understand. It's along the coast on the south of the map, the bottom of the map. Not necessarily in the middle, it's more towards the leftish. There's a police station there, there's a fire station there. Cannot remember if there's a church. There's a train station there. Yeah. I got no idea how to pronounce any of it, eh? And even worse, I got no idea how to spell it to anyone. I was looking at it one day and I'm like, how the fuck am I supposed to pronounce a word with the letter 3 in it? With a number 3 in it? How am I supposed... How am I... That character looks like a castle. How am I supposed to pronounce a word with a character of a castle in it? Nope. No idea where any of those places are. I'd have to actually grab those names and type them into the map and have it tell me. And then as soon as it pops up, I'll go, oh yeah, I know where that spot is. I know how to get there. Yeah, I know how to get to every single spot. If you show me a picture on the map where it is, where you are, yeah, good, I can get there. But I don't know the names and the pronunciation. I never bothered to learn them either. So you're over near the prison island. All right. Well, if you were looking at the water and you turned left and you had the water on your right-hand side and just kept going along that way, you would eventually get towards me or to where home base is. But if you're good looking over that town, then... Because I'm heading... there's no point you coming towards me. I'm heading towards the thingy. I'll probably meet in the middle sort of thing, but... if you're good looking over the town and that... Get in the middle of those two places. Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, I'll head out that way soon. I got to get to the place that I'm going first. I can't defend myself properly because I'm full. Oh, I'm not there. I'm up in northwest somewhere. Ah. Well, I mean, you get yourself sorted out and where you actually... I'm going to continue going where I'm going. Once you found out exactly where you are 100%, you know, and I've dropped off the stuff, then I'll worry about trying to get to you. I won't worry about it right this second. What's it for? What's it for though? Is that where you are? Are you sending me a picture of where you are? And if it is roughly where I think it is, it's going to take me like an hour to get there. So if it is where I think it is. But send me the picture anyway. I got it open. We're about to sit down and have a little puff break at this house here. And I'll check out the photo that you sent. Well, yeah, once I get to this house here, right, I can open up the map on the other iPad and I can send you an image of where the base is, so where I'm heading right now. And then you can tell me where you are in relation to that, and then we can meet in the middle of those two areas. Oh. Yeah, it's saying the names ain't helping me any, man. I'm telling you, telling me the names ain't helping at all, eh? I'm just like, I'm in that town. I just sent it on Discord. That's the place I'm at. And if you're wondering exactly whereabouts I'm going to be, that is the where I circled. That's the place with the well, where I got a tent. That's the main base or headquarters or whatever whatever you call it. I'm almost there. I'm heading there. That's my first stop. I got to go there and drop off this stuff because I got stuff here for criminal. I got stuff here for Topeka. It's a bit difficult me opening up my map. Sorry. Took a bit of time then. Sorry, I was getting attacked by 2 military zombies at the same time. Almost dead. Yeah, that's another reason why I won't rush to where someone says. That's why I don't rush straight away. Like, if you sent me an image of where you are, I was like, yeah, I'm not worried. I got time before I get to where I need to drop this stuff off. Let's see where you are by the time I get there to drop this stuff off. You could end up dying and end up in a different location. So I've learned that lesson, never to rush to where someone is, because there's a good chance anything could happen. You know where it is exactly? Cool. I got stuff at the train station there too. And I'm also working on a car. It's a Saka, a red one. That's one of the rules of the server. If you find a car and there's stuff in the boot, you have to leave it. It's been claimed. And you can't touch the stuff in the boot. But you have to remember the car you've claimed as well. Normally, if you got the Saka, like, you could just go onto your iSurvive map and you can just turn the Sakas on, and if you find one of those types of cars, just turn them on. You can find out where you are. You can find parts for them too by turning the wrecked ones on. All right, just going to go past this military camp, or camp and medical centre, and I'll go up here to the power line. That seems like the best idea. Almost where I need to be. If you don't have any items on you of any value, just let your character die and respawn. It's fine. Just get a new location. I'm going to be on for a while, man. Yeah, man, I'm on for a while. Maybe that's just not the right location for you. Maybe you need to spawn in a different one. Here's a trick. If you have gear and you don't want to lose it, but you think you're going to have to respawn, or you think you're going to die, here's a trick. Take all your stuff off, leave all your stuff inside your shirt and all that sort of stuff, unless it's ruined. If it's ruined, you have to take the items out. But if you go to a main road, or go to a road and just stand there and drop everything on the floor, it'll stay on the ground for at least 24 hours. Real time before it despawns, or at least 16 hours or some shit before it despawns. You have a chance to go back and get the items. If you leave the stuff on your body when you die, the body's got like 15 to 40 minutes to get to it, sometimes less. It depends. I've gotten to the area within 15 minutes and my body's been gone. I've gotten to the area after half an hour, my body's still been there. So, there is that. So, yeah, if you think you're going to die, just dump all your clothes on a road where you know you could find it again. Where you could, like, if you're walking down that road, you could see a pile of clothes. Right? Like, don't dump them in the woods. Don't dump them in grass. Unless you're in a public server. If you're in a public server, then that's a good tactic. Dump all your stuff in the grass where it's hidden. Didn't have much? Nah, it's alright. So you want to see a main road, and you want to see... People sometimes send me images of the blue signs with white writing, and they don't tell me the town you're in. They just tell me the towns that are near you, and that doesn't help narrow it down. So you're looking for a white sign that just has one word, and it's one sign on its own, one word, and that word will be painted in black. That's the name of your town. Once you got that, and you got your map, it should be good. What the fuck are you doing out here? The hell are you doing out here? I did not like that. Oh, we're close to that. Sorry. Well, your partner smacked me, so... And I left him with his zucchini. There's my car over there that I'm working on. Oh, good, the car's changed. Oh, no. Still the same. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you get injured and you just weigh up what do you got. And sometimes, like, is the injury too bad to try and fix? If I'm sick, I'll try and find a barrel or a crate or a tent. I'll try and head back home so I can dump all my gear off and just let my character die and just respawn in. I'll do that a lot. Because I don't want to waste all the materials I get. You know, you find one blood kit and you quickly make it up and you get hurt once and you use it. It's like, yeah, no, I didn't want to use it for that. I like... Because I'll do big military things where we'll go to the military places and we'll have to be ready for them. Which is where I plan to go after here. Is I plan to go to a military spot where there's always cans of drink spawning in. You'll never want for drinks ever again. I'm going in this green building until this rain stops. I'm not staying out in it. Maybe Taz will come walking through the door. Alright. Alright, let's just sit there for a moment. North East Coast. Well, if you're near the petrol station there's a fishing rod, I believe, and you might be able to catch some fish. That'll help. If you don't like that spawn, just keep spawning until you find a new one. Eventually you'll find one you like. I'm going to drop off here, shut Pooter down. We'll meet you soon, hopefully. No worries, mate. Well, once you get yourself sorted out, don't rush to try and find me. Just sort yourself out first. Find everything you need first. Get yourself located and all that sort of stuff. And then worry about finding each other. That saves us running through the forest or Hansel and Gretel like. What is that? That's a sicko. Okay, so Blaze goes. I could just stay there. That can go 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 there. Okay. I'm going to fill them up first. Get that there. I'm going to leave the shotgun behind. Criminal's got the shotgun, so I'm going to leave him the shotgun. Actually, I might need it. Okay. Okay. Aha. Damage jig. And you can fuck off too. Okay. Okay, so we've got 4 space left. Oh, we're so close. So close. Oh, hang on. I'll put him there like that. And if I go like that, ah, fuck, I'm wet. Just bring my stuff out. There we go. Back to dry again. Okay. Okay. Put that in there because I don't need it right now. Put that in there because I don't need it right now. And also put that in there because I don't need it right now. Then I can go like that. And then I can go, it's about, okay, that's 4. One off. Okay, if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like that. Let's go like that. Okay. Can I have 2 more things? Okay, that full stack. And that. There we go. That's the fireproof. They're saved. Yes. That's good. Okay, I'm going to leave the map and the teddy bear here. But, just so I don't lose it, I'm just going to... Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Alright, they're both loaded up max. Okay, got 2 extra rounds there. Good. That's going to go. That's going to go. That's going to leave me with 7 space being taken up there. That is awesome. Condensed it down. Right. So as long as the matches stay in the waterproof pants, they're fine. That's what I was worried about, them getting wet. And they seem to be dry. Actually, I might take the map with me. Should I? No. I could take that with me. No. So I've got the M-lock at the train station. There's the ammo for it. And I've got ammo at the train station for this. So I just got to go there and pick that up and bring it back. But I'm not doing that today. Alright. My fear is someone's going to go grab the gun cleaning kit. They're going to use it on this shitty gun. It's alright. Alright, let's go and check to see if there's any fruit on these trees. Well, on the floor from these trees. An apple. It's no good, we can't eat it. Dried, rotten. Good. Right. Wow, that was a big, long trip. This is where I'd like to spawn out every single time I leave the server. Whenever I leave my stream, I'd like to leave here and then come back here. Eventually, I'll do that. I'll build a base here. Build some walls. Put a fence in, put a gate in. Make it so I can park my car. It is raining. And I'm going to sit here like this and look out the window and watch the rain. We're going to leave here once the rain subsides and goes. I did leave the map behind. got a map. I've got a... whatever the fuck that is on me. GPS. Just looking for a orientation compass. I don't like those gold ones. I don't need a compass. I only get in the map and trying to get the compass to work on the map, so then people that are watching know where I am. No, I don't need it myself. Just realised. My character's wet. I recommend getting at least one, either a fire jacket, a fireman's jacket or a firefighter jacket, or a firefighter pants. You want at least one or the other, or both. They are a little heavier, but they're waterproof. It means whatever goes in them stays dry. This will stay dry. And I've got 74 strikes, 74 fires I can light. Already got other ammunition there, so I might as well put it there. Got some rags for emergency fire. Can fix stuff, can fix stuff, can fix stuff. Food, obviously. Need to get more. If I rely just on my gun and say I'm only going to eat whenever I find, and deer if I can catch it, would that be enough? Would I be able to leave the rope and the... Well, I can leave one of these behind. Or should I leave the shotgun behind? Make a fishing rod again and put that on my back and take that. The shotgun is worn, so it might pay to leave that behind. It is only single shot. It's not as powerful as a 308. I need to be close. It's just as loud. I'll move 4 space. I gain 4 space on inside my pouch automatically with the fishing rod gear, and then another 3 space. So I gain 7 space. if I leave the shotgun behind and make a fishing rod. My map says I gained 7 space. Let's find out. Honestly, I honestly don't think anyone needs it. Criminal needs the ammo. He's got the shotgun, he needs the ammo. Okay, that and that ammo go together. I wish Tess had sent me, he might have already, sent me a picture of where he is. Might have done it on PlayStation. Hopefully he did. That'll make it easier. Alright, now we just sit and wait for the rain to stop. It is currently 2 minutes past 3 in the morning for me, Western Australia, Friday the 3rd of October. Halloween month. I got married on Halloween, so that's my wedding anniversary. And on the 1st of November I go see Metallica. It's like my 3rd time seeing them. I was supposed to see him with Slipknot opening, but they fucking... James Hetfield had to go to rehab for some reason. and Slipknot now not together. So, or they're not the same anymore. So that's sort of not going to be the. I missed an opportunity. An opportunity was missed. So apparently Metallica's coming to Perth in my city first because they in the tour because they missed here. Someone filled in for James everywhere else in Australia, but for Perth they missed out. They didn't. We got refunded our tickets back, but it was all the hotels and all that we pre-booked and shit. We didn't get refunds on that. I can't remember how Topeka worked all that out. I don't know whether we did lose a deposit or we didn't have to put a deposit down until a certain time before the concert and we got enough warning that we were warned in time so we didn't have to worry about it. I can't remember. I don't think we were out of pocket very much, if anything at all. It can rain for a long time in DayZ. So yes, I'm looking forward to the Metallica concert. Got to get myself a pair of shoes. I realised all my shoes I have are steel caps, and you can't wear steel caps. So I got to get myself a pair of sneakers. I don't own a pair of sneakers. You got to have proper shoes. I can't just wear my Ugg boots. I want proper shoes anyway. Some hiking boots. Some boots. I want some boots, but I don't need them steel cap. I need to get them now so that I can walk them in, so I don't have sore feet on the night. Can I dress up for the occasion as well? Kind of suit with a top hat. I have a suit. I never used to have a suit, but I have a suit now. I got the suit my daughter got married in. Well, I got the suit I wore to my daughter's wedding. That's a black suit with a red tie and black shirt. I'll just wear that with me singlet underneath, me Metallica singlet underneath. Yeah. And then I might paint my face like a zombie just for the night. Being the day after Halloween, you see, that's why I might dress up. I haven't decided yet. I want to talk it through with Topeka first. You think the rain's staying off? I hear tweeting of little birdies. Okay. I knew it. I knew it. I just knew it. It's fine. It's fine. I heard the birds and I thought, oh, it's okay. The rain has stopped. I should have guessed. There's another load to come. That's alright. We're going to keep going because we have matches and they're in pants that won't get wet. So we're going to test it and make sure that they're fine, and we'll start a fire when we get to the house. It's a very narrow space to go through to not twitch any zombies, you know. You don't want them to notice you. It's a very narrow window because you don't want to get too close. Now, there's a few ways I can get there. I can get there going the way I'm going, or I can go left up the power lines and follow them to another spot and then go up the hills that way. I think the way I'm going now is probably quicker. I'm heading to Northwest Airfields. It's a good place for everybody to meet up. Head to Northwest Airfields. Get yourself geared up and head to Northwest Airfields. Get your ass to Mars. There's the telephone pole. We'll just follow that for now. There is one of these that goes to Northwest Airfields, but I can't remember which one it is. So, yeah. This goes, yeah, a little bit of the way. It goes in a direct. We have to turn off. We follow this to a certain point, and then we turn off. Again, we got two ways of turning off. One way will take us kind of through the town. Another way will take us around the town. I like to go the way that takes us around the town because the town happens to get gassed. And I don't like being caught in the middle of that town with zombies chasing after you while it's in the process of being gassed. Even though the zombies will die, you get sick as well. And unless you have the pox injector, there's no cure. And the pox injectors happen to only be in certain locations. And those locations happen to be gassed all the time. Or special supply drops. Sometimes. I don't know whether it's helicopter or convoy, but military or, yeah, supply drops. Sometimes have them. If you see the military gas guys walking around, there's a chance one of those guys can have them. Yeah, I was right. That was the last drop. I could have waited, but no. I'm probably wet from head to toe, but I don't care. I could catch a couple of fish from here and take them with and cut some tree down. Hand, please. Can you break by hand? Firewood by hand. Good. Some trees will give you firewood by hand. These ones. Twice the size of you, chubby. Still pristine, but they're wet. Alright, so my gloves are wet. Good to know. How much room we got left? 6. I believe carp take up 1 space. There's a fishing hook on the ground. I don't need it. Oh. Every turn or every time you actually go fishing, it takes a toll on the actual hook. It's pristine now. We'll catch a fish and it will probably go to worn, or it might catch 2 fish and then go to worn, or a few fish and then go to worn. Eventually it will go to worn, then it will go to damaged, then it will go to badly damaged, and then it will go to ruined. Once it's ruined, you can't use it for fishing anymore. And you cannot repair. Hey, where'd my fish go? Where'd my hook go? That took my hook. Hey, hey, hey. Alright. That's some mojo there. It took my hook. And it took my fish. That's even if I had a fish. I don't even know if I had a fish. I might not even had a fish. Hmm. I'll just ring this stuff out. All I can do is just sit down and wait by the fire until the symbol goes away. There's a symbol that says that I'm wet at the bottom right, and I need to make that symbol go away. So we'll just sit here by the fire until it does. I don't know whether it dries quicker on the floor or on you. Or in your inventory, even. Like if you have gloves, if you had 3 sets of gloves and they were soaked, you put one in a dry bag next to the fire, one in the dry bag on your back, one on the floor on its own, and then one on your hands, and you see which one dries the quickest. That's an experiment. I can do that. Just get a barrel, put some water in it, put 4 sets of gloves in there that are pristine. Gotta be pristine gloves. Gotta make sure it's pristine gloves. Okay, gotta go while it's sunny and we're dry. And we don't want to be sitting there panting, going, you know, wiping our brow. You know what? I'm going to take them. Call me crazy. I'm hoping I can get rid of them, but I've already had to use the leather sewing kit. And my shoes are on their way out. I'll probably find some at the military base. That's where I'm heading. I'm heading to a military base. A big one. There's a lake coming up. I can try and catch a fish. I think that rock fucked me over. Or just sometimes I'm going to have that happen. Oh, trees drop apples. I knew there was a chance some of them might drop pears along here. I didn't know there might be apples. That's good to know. Yeah, there's a pond coming up. We can catch a fish. See, I burned the wood, but I can always grab more. And I can always make another fire. Matches, baby. And we can cook the 2 pieces of fish. No problem. And if for some reason this fishing rod fucks up again, I'm throwing away the fishing rod. And we're done with the fishing rod for the now. Because we won't have any hooks left. And our 2 best jigs have gone. Because the next one, that was pristine. That hadn't been used yet. And this one's pristine as well, hasn't been used. So it's got one chance, one opportunity. To give it everything it's got. Or just let it slip. I think it might have been because I was fishing from the rock. See, my shoes need to be fixed already. I should get carp. That's what I should get. Even if we get shoes or a cooking pot, we're going to keep going until we get a fish. Unless, of course, the hook fucks up. Then we're just going to keep going on to our mission. Alright, come on, pull in a fish. What'd you pull in? You pulled in a carp. Good. I only needed one. I only needed one. Do I still have my hook? Yes, I do. Good. Oh yeah, I got it. Okay. Worn, damp. Okay. Just carrying one hand. The problem is carrying with 2 hands slows you down. Carrying with 1 hand, not so much. There's a reason why we have rags, so then we can put them in the fireplace. I only needed 1 piece of wood. Didn't want to ruin my gloves. I'm going to follow these power lines up. These are the ones we came down before. And that we followed in the first place. This is the 3rd time we've seen this pole in this stream. The 2nd time we've gone this way. But we're not going to go the same way we went. We're going to change direction this time. Carrying something in one hand is easier on your hydration and calories than if you were carrying it with two hands. And if it's a really heavy item, you'll lose stamina altogether. And you won't be able to walk very fast at all. You'll be walking like this. Like with a barrel or a chest or a crate or a car tent or a truck tire or a car door or a truck door. I don't have to be carrying these shoes. I could be just walking with these shoes, just drop the piece of wood and put these shoes in my backpack and be walking normal. But nah, I wanted a piece of wood, so then as soon as I get to the house, I can go straight in, put the wood in, and start cooking this fish before it goes bad. And I get to try the kitchen knife on it. When I tried the steak knife, I lost over half of the fish. This time I'm going to try and get it to where I don't. I should have I bring some drinks with me so I can have a drink. When I get there, I'm going to have a can of soda and a piece of fish, and that'll clear 5 room. And this is where we're about to part ways with the power lines. We're about to say goodbye power lines and go left to these buildings. If I went straight, I'd end up at that barrel at the petrol station if I kept following it. So it's all about following the power lines, following the roads. I know that sounds simple enough and like, yeah, of course, but I mean, it is really that simple. Sure, some places you haven't seen before and you might have to go there 3 or 4 times and before you really recognise it. A fucking deagle. I'm coming back for the deagle. Yeah, these places can sometimes have Desert Eagles 357s. I think the Deagle takes up the same amount of space as those shoes. Oops. Hunting knife. Take it. Take it. Take it. Alright, I'm going to cook this. Come on. Any second. 1, 2, 3. 3, 2, 1. 1. Ah. Okay, they're cooked. We've eaten. We've drank. We drank it. We had a drink. We've had something to eat. We should put that food there. We've got 2 pieces that are cooked on us, cooling down, but they're keeping us warm at the same time, which is good because it means we won't get sick. If it rains, we'll be okay for a little bit. I mean, eventually they cool down. I mean, you've seen the food before if you were watching the stream at the beginning. You cook it, it goes red, and then it goes yellow, and then it goes blue, and then it goes nothing. There's no colour. Once it's got no colour, it's not doing anything. Once it goes blue, it's not doing anything. And if it goes dark blue, that means it's frozen. I mean, we got 4 space. We could check. There's never any zombies here. Normally. Oh, what? A radiator? That's not fair. Multivitamins. Take them in a heart fucking beat. Yes. I am so glad I came in and had a look at this house. Rubber slugs, I'll take them. Haha. I've only got 7 space left with that radiator, but hey, I got a better backpack. I had to go deeper. That's what she said. And so this was a good find. Multivitamins, large backpack, and a radiator. That is a good find in one location. Alright, make no mistake of it. 7 multivitamin, I can drink from anywhere. I don't have to run out of water or anything like that. Right now I'm good. But let's say I needed to drink from a puddle. Take one of those multivitamins, boom, I can drink from a puddle. Get sick, can take a multivitamin, and it can help me get better. If I take a multivitamin and I got 5 minutes in the wet where I can get cold and I won't get sick. Multivitamin lasts 5 minutes. The symbol stays there for 5 minutes. So I'm assuming that it's only lasting for 5 minutes because the epinephrine adrenaline only lasts for 1 minute. You hit it and the symbol stays there for 1 minute. And if you're sprinting with it, you'll sprint for 1 minute before your sprint will start to go down on its own. It sort of pauses your sprint for 1 minute, making it so you can, well, sprint for 1 minute or climb for 1 minute. So I'm assuming that all the medication runs out after its time. And they're not all the same. Morphine is like 5 minutes. The pill, the multivitamin is 5 minutes. The yellow injector, the epinephrine, the adrenaline, that's 1 minute. The pox injector is 5 minutes. So each one of them have a different value of time. Now, if you're new to DayZ, you might come across a village like this and think, oh yeah, cool, go in there. I advise going around the outsides and circling your way in. Don't just dive straight in. Some of these places get hit with gas. This particular place does. There is a police station there. There is a hunting store. There is a medical unit. There's a military base just up there on the hill line up here. You follow that. Follow this road up to that horizon. Just over it. I've had a look. Hey, for the pants. I mean, the ones I'm holding now, the pants I've got now are 20s, but they're waterproof. And I'll take waterproof any day. Any day. Mind you, that being said, those trees over there, those little ones, that one, and that one, and that one, there's a few of them along that road there. We're going to go to it. We're going to follow the road. Sometimes they have. Sometimes there's fruit. But you don't know unless you look. And if you're desperate for food, you should look. Once upon a time, back in the day, they've changed DayZ a lot. But there was one time when I went out here, and I came out here with basically an empty backpack, all my food and that on me, in my shirt and on me, in my pants and that, and an empty backpack, and I basically filled it up with apples and pears, just coming out here. I'd find like 2 here, 1 there, you know, like 1 apple, like there we go. There's an apple. There's another one. I'm going to drop that sickle. They're not all going to have fruit. They used to be more generous. They're a little bit stingier now. We might be lucky to find another 1, maybe 2 pieces of fruit. Between now and the time we get to the Google Point town. And I'll explain why I call it all these names as we go along. I don't have a name for this road or anything like that, except I used to call it the fruit lane, because there's lots of fruit along here, but it doesn't really fit that anymore because there's not. One left. Oh. If I go like that. Oh, I know. If I go like that and eat that one, I eat the good one. I said one or two. I just found another two. Those two pair. A pair of pears, if you will. You can sometimes find mushrooms at this barn. Look, if you're desperate for food, look around. There's no need to starve in DayZ. In this map, look, it gets harder in Livonia and Shakao. Shakao? Whatever. Shakao and Livonia gets harder due to the fact that it's got no fruit dropping down. The only thing it has got is mushrooms, if you're lucky. So, this one's OG, it's got fruit and mushrooms. See, there's another one there. I'm going to drop that. I'm going to stop grabbing the dried stuff. It's drying me out. I mean, yeah, look, I'm finding good stuff now. Cargo pants. Maybe I grab the food. There it is. I was just making sure I was grabbing that pair. Hey, it's food. I mean, you get a blowtorch and you can fix this. And they are useful to have. Just going to have a look and see if there is any mushrooms. Nope. Might find another one or two pieces of fruit. We're going to grab it. I know it's rotten, but I'm going to grab it anyway just so it's out of circulation. Look at all that fruit I just found there. I mean, some of it was rotten, I'll give it that. But hey. I might bake some of this food. Well, I know where I'm going. I'm going to a house. It's going to have a barbecue. Well, it's got a big fireplace there, and we can collect wood while we're there. So we can cook. Awesome. Well, it's been nearly 4 hours, daytime. Well, yeah, nearly 4 hours, daytime. I'd say 4 hours, daytime. I'd say it's about midday at the moment. So what have we got? 8 hours a bloody day? 20 minutes a night? Nah, that can't be right. 11:56 is when it became morning. It is now 3:56. 12:56, 1:56, 2:56, 3:56. That's 4 hours. No worries, criminal. Take it easy, man. Thanks for chilling. I should be back where you were by the time you log back in. I don't know if you've gone in and moved around, but I should be back there by the time you come back. I'll probably log out at the military base when I finally get there, because I've done a fucking lot today. See, if criminal's still on top of the police station, what I might do is I might try and get the barrel inside the police station and put it on the roof. The roof that doesn't have the ladder. Then I can put stuff in it. Preferably stuff you find at the police station. I could put a barrel on top of the roof of the fire station. I would. And anything that you can get from the fire station that people could be looking for, I'd put in the barrel there. I'd do that in every single town if I could. But it's a lot of work. See, that's a town sign. That's what you need. You need that. Once you know what that is, once you see that, you can look on the map and figure out where you are. I'm going around. I don't need to. Just choose to. Just in case. There are sometimes zombies that are running around. Ever since they added zombies that can sprint, that changed it up. When they only moseyed around and they didn't sprint around, and they only ran when they got aggro, you could sneak through a town no problem. But now when all of a sudden you get these ones that run around, and they're running around for no reason, they're just running around until they happen to run into your path. You'll be sneaking around in a city and then all of a sudden one of them run in front of you. And it's like, shit. And then they notify every other zombie and you're stuck fighting them. It's a pain in the ass. Literally, it hurts you. Oh, there we go. My cushion had a lump in it that I'm sitting on. Turned out it was me. I found 2 more pieces of fruit. I mean, that's pretty good. I was going to drop the hat there, but I thought, no, it might stop fruit from spawning. And then I thought, I'm going to cook the fruit anyway, so I might as well just put the hat in the fireplace of the building that's coming up. Right up there. Right there. Another good place to oh, box of matches. Awesome. 22 pistol. Yeah, cool. There's a bit of a wind kicking up. Nothing there needing to be cooked. I'm not interested in the dried stuff. I want baked. It helps with the sugars. I don't know. I'm probably doing this way too early as well, you know. I probably don't need to do it right now. Cook this food, but I'm gonna. Because there's more food to collect probably between here and there. But that just means I do it again. The right might go first. Come on, righty. See, I always find dried stuff. You can't find baked stuff. That's why I don't smoke fruit. Because you can always find dried stuff. And that's all the smoking does, is it dries it out. Plum's about to go. There's some mushroom. Don't let the sound fool you. You got to wait for the next sound. This is the cooking sound. There, it changed. I've got to wait for that stuff to stop steaming over there. Oh no! There was a server reset. No. I think my food will be alright. I think it's okay. We'll find out. We're looking pretty menacing. I mean, okay, so that was at 10 minutes past 4, roughly. So there shouldn't be another one for at least, I don't know. But that was 10 minutes past 4. Hopefully we spawn in and our food's there. Normally is. Fire should be going too. See? Still steaming too, which means it's still piping hot. Well, the pears aren't. But the apple or the mushroom is, or the plum. Probably the plum and the mushroom. Right. They stop steaming. All of it has by the looks of it. Okay, so everything is back. Everything is good. So setting the server to reset every 3 hours will help. It always feels a little less buggy after a reset. And if you're doing them regularly, it's better for the game. Oh, man. I don't care about those two things, but that saw, that'd come in handy. Making planks. All I need is a box of nails and that handsaw, and I can add a pallet where I can get planks, and I can make crates. If I find any fresh fruit, if it's not dried, I'll eat it. As long as I'm not about to be attacked, I'm not going to worry about eating it if I'm going to get attacked. I'm dying for a piece of apple. I didn't think they would be. Well, I don't think there's anything over here, but I gotta say I checked. Maybe it is getting night time, and it's like about 4.5 hours for daytime. Let's find out. If it starts to light up, that means it's getting night time. That's the rules we set. And I feel like it might be. It's hard to tell. Again, when we get in a room, we'll be able to tell. Okay. At 4:36, it'll be 4.5 hours of daylight, or since morning. And this little bit of the way it's going right now could stay like this for a good 10 minutes before it gets to night, due to the fact that its daytime is very slow. Did not know she was going to be there. These places can get hit with gas. I don't want them to get hit with gas. I want to just get to where I want to go without being stopped. And the first place I want to go... Hey, how'd it get wet? So I call this a Google town. The reason why I call it a Google town, if you can picture a town, if you could picture a Google map, and when you put a pin down on it for a location, it's got a pin. It's not really, it's like a water tower or some shit. But I just say to myself, that's what it is. It's not quite glowing yet, so I'm not keen to say it's night time yet. Not seeing a change when I go through the shadows. I really hope there's no military in the middle of the field. I haven't got a barrel or anything out here to put this radiator in. I might have to let it go and just dump it. Well, I don't see the military up there. Sometimes there's a crash behind these bushel of trees. Ah, see, now the pants are wet. They weren't a second ago, but now they are. Why is that? Is it because I'm running through the fog? Ah. Well played, you sneaky bitch. Still could be military over there. I still have to be careful. See, they could spawn in and then spawn out. And, like, they could have spawned in ages ago and then spawned out, but for some reason the zombies didn't leave. No, I'm not worrying about checking. It's not going to be a fucking barrel. Shout out to the people that are still watching. Who knows, maybe we can find a car. I think it's about to rain. There it is. I'm heading to this barn that's up here. It's just out of the military zone. I was hoping it might have a barrel in there or a chest or something I can store this radiator in. Or maybe even the car might be there. We'll find out. Oh, that town's been hit with gas. There we go. Right. Well, I can't go search that town. Hopefully it doesn't extend out to the barn. Look, I'm already wet. I'm not going to get any drier by running. There's no point sprinting. I'll just waste energy. I'm going to eat and all that sort of stuff, but I'm going to do it once I get at the barn. Looks like the barn's free of the gas. I don't see any helicopter crashes. See, that's what the difference is. So you get geared up in the coast, and then you head inland to where the good stuff is. That's what I'm doing now. I'm thinking there could be a car here at the maybe the other town. I don't want to be carrying this the whole time though. We'll have a look, see what we find here. Okay, I just left these items here like that because then they become items that stay there for a little longer. I dropped everything that happens to be wet that cannot be wrung out. This place you could put a fire in it. Brittle mushroom filled with milky fluid, surprisingly tasty. Does that mean it's good for you? I'm eating it. Soaked, soaked, wet, wet. Can I wring them out? No, I can't. Alright. It's going to sit here and wait. I have an idea. I can shelter in that. If it gets too dark, I can shelter in that little trailer. There's a trailer over here. You'll all see. And I can take my stuff off and let it dry. Dry what you can and keep moving. Stuff starts drying as you move as well. Because the sun sets on this side, it means the more west I go, the more light I'm going to get. For longer. And this is the trailer I was referring to. Right. That's better. Only got one round. Starting to light up in here. I should be dry. There. Now if I just sit here and wait, my stuff should dry. I don't care if that mad monk's not pristine. All we're doing is we're just waiting. We're just waiting for the night time to pass. These ambulances come in handy. You can take the tyres off them too. Sometimes they spawn in with tyres you can take for your truck. But no doors or anything. That would be really cool. Or something just got hit. Or something's going to get hit. Of course, if I'm lighting up the inside of this ambulance, which means there's a silhouette or lights going on outside. Okay, keeping those last three. Hopefully we can get through the night. It's getting close to morning. They're soaked. Damp. Okay, now that I bloody took that pill, we got to a point where we're not getting cold anymore. Because none of the vital stuff that we're covering is all dry or damp. Now we're just waiting on them to get the damp. I'm glad we managed to make it out here. Oh, look at that. Sun's coming up. Well, like I said, I normally classify it as daytime once the glow stick is not really illuminating very much. And it's still illuminating a lot. Hmm. So we can get another 4 cans. Hang on. Another 5 cans. Buy. There we go. Well, 5 cans can go in there. Sorry about that. That should put us back at normal. We put the wet backpack and wet vest on and went outside, and it made us cold. So we come back inside, take that off, get dry, and hopefully warm up. There we go. We shouldn't get sick. By moving that stuff onto the runway, unfortunately, or fortunately, it depends how you look at it. I wanted to have a look at the, there's a couple of sheds, and there's a chance I might find a barrel. And if I found a barrel, I was going to bring it over here and turn it into a fire barrel. By turning it into a fire barrel, I can burn stuff I don't need and dry off when I need to. I might even be able to trick it into putting the fire barrel in here. I can put everything in crouched. It's fine. I can lock it off. It's wet. Medium insulation now. Now that gives me low. I want better insulation than that. It was worse before, so that is better. Alright, we've got 3 pieces of meat left. I mean, we haven't found any guns yet. There's no point going back yet, is what I'm saying. It hurts me not to hold on to it. That's the stuff I drink from. If I had a spare jacket or something, I was really hoping there'd be a medical jacket here or something like that, so I could carry more stuff. And because I knew I was going to find a lot of bottles, and I was going to carry them all back, all these bottles back, and drop them off at the tent, fill them up with proper water. Then people have water to go. But no, I could possibly do a canteen. I'm also looking for a military belt, or any type of belt, really. I've got a rope belt for my knife at the moment, but a proper belt would be good. Both these guns take up 8 space. That's 16. But I could save 4 space if I had 2 holsters. See, if I had 2 holsters, I could put these guns in, and each holster only takes up 6 space. So I could turn 16 space into 12, saving 4. I don't know if that means it's clear. I mean, I can't leave anywhere, it's still wet. We're leaving. We're not staying. Where are we going? Oh, we're going to go back to the trailer. It's probably going to rain again. I'm happy with my backpack. I don't plan on changing it. It's got the best, one of the best insulations when it's not wet or damaged. It's not the best on space, but 56 is still a good number. I think the shirts only go up to 24. I need a vest. A vest would be handy. Right now the vest I've got only gives me space to hold grenades. I need a vest that actually gives me space. And there are ones that give me up to 25 or 30. Something like that. If not more. I think there's one that gives me 32 space if I count the 216 pouches. If I get the 2 butt bags, or the assault vest with the butt bag, sorry. So there's those places over there, those hangars. The problem is those areas and that area, they all get gassed. There's a chicken right there. I'm not interested in you. Yeah. Go annoy someone else. The chicken will eventually calm down again and go back to clucking, scratching. It is funny. I see zombies chase after pigs, sheep, goats, cow. I've never really seen them chase after deer or wild boar because they're too fast. And I've never really seen them go after bear or wolf. And I've never seen them go after chicken. See, I just heard something, like a boom. Sounded like a rocket going off. One of these areas could be getting hit. I just heard another crashing sound. Should have landed by now. I don't need the thing to carry just one drink. I'll carry that in my hand. If I'm going to carry something in my hand, I might as well just carry the drink. So I'd say about 4.5 hours for a full 24 hours. That's the ratio. Oh, well, I've already got myself some pants that are decent, I'm sorry. And you got 45 rounds for me. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't have enough space for it. Sorry. I got a radiator and a pair of pants down here. I do have to be jumping off soon. Well, we went and got some stuff from the... Hang on a second. Alright. So, what have we done? We have gone from home base, the police station, to home base, geared up. Then we went all the way to check the drums along the way. One at the petrol station on the east coast. One in the river as well on the way there, at the river house. And went and checked the campsite. We went and checked the train station, and then we came all the way back to home base, and then we came all the way out to this military base, and then we searched the relief area or crashed area, supply drop, and then we came out here. That's what we've done so far, and that's taken us 8.5 hours. 8.5 hours. 8.5 goddamn hours. Damn. And now we're sitting in a trailer waiting for our clothes to dry so we can carry on. Or waiting for our backpack and our vest. Oh man, I really need a vest. Don't want to get all Burnsy on it. Mr. Burnsy on it, but I need a vest. Some 22 ammo would be good. I did pick some up. They happen to be in one of those barrels. I do not remember which one. That's got like 4 rounds in it. That's got like one in the chamber. There's a chance it won't work. We need to find a car or I know what we need to do. When these are dry, we need to head a different way. Fucking hell, some nails would be good. I should have grabbed those nails. Got to make it a rule from now on, when you find a box of nails, you take them with you. At least then, if you need to, you can make a crate and put it on the road. Put stuff in it. I mean, I've got a lot of cans. I expect they're going to take a couple of minutes. They're not going to dry straight away. I've never timed it. I should get wet one day and then sit there and put my clothes down and keep myself warm with a if you get a full mummy outfit, you'll stay warm. only if you're indoors. So I need to get wet, completely soaked, and then come straight indoors, drop those clothes, and then put that outfit straight on. And that would have to be dry sitting there for me, so I'm nice and dry. Put that outfit straight on, and then I could time how long from when I got out the water to when it starts to dry. And then I can do it again and have it laid down in front of a fire. And then I could do it again while I'm wearing it and no fire. And then do it again while I'm wearing it next to a fire and see which one actually is the best. I could do that, but hearing myself talking about it, I don't think I'm gonna. That sounds like a lot of work. There's only one Sprite. Alright. That cleared 5 space. I did not make it dry up any quicker. So I'm hoping the town over hasn't been hit with gas. And I'm hoping there might be, because there's some sheds, and I'm hoping there might be a barrel. But as I'm thinking about it, I'm thinking there probably won't be. I'm probably better off going back. I'm probably better off going back, but I don't know if I will go straight back. I just need to find a barrel. Something I can put out, or a car, or a truck, or a tent, or something like that. That town was gassed down there. And if I can find a tent or a barrel or something, I can get it over to the barn. Then I'll make that a base of operations while I'm out here. Come on. Dry, will you? You look like you're about to go damp. I don't know what that looks like. All I can do is just keep swapping. I'll be wet for a second while I run to the barn. I'm running to barn to get closer to the town. I'm hoping that there's a barrel close by, or a saw and nails. I'll settle for that. A saw and nails. I'm quite happy to get to the barn and drop the radiator and then go searching with the pants in my hand. It looks like it's over. Okay, so that's the barn. Yeah. I'll go this way. There's a house over here that has a shed and a toilet. There could be something. I doubt it. But it's worth a look. You know what? I'm just going to check here. And then I'm just going to go up to the other town and have a look at those sheds. So this area gets hit with gas, huh? I always thought it did. But honestly, I'd never seen it. Well, it was long enough ago that the gas disappeared long enough ago that pigs had come back. Right, I grab that. Well, leave it. I think Criminal has that one already. That's going to be over near where behind the barn. Yeah, fuck it. I don't care. I'm carrying a radiator, for fuck's sake. I'm trying to find a barrel. I've got bigger problems. There's going to be more of them. I'm impressed that my shoes are lasting. There's a couple of sheds along here somewhere. See, over the hill there's a fence and a wall that goes around the military base. And over this way there's a few sheds in the field and along the road that leads to the military. And we can check all of them, and if there's nothing there, then maybe there's something behind that town. Problem is, I don't know where these sheds are along here. I only know the ones on the road. These ones along here, I sort of have to see them. There might be a shed there. Or just a fucked up looking wall and bush. Yeah. Oh, there's a little shed. That might be one of the ones. Yeah, it is. That was the one I was talking about, one in the field. Then we got across the road, there's a couple. Across the road there's one, and across the river thingy there's another spot. Then up the back. Could be a couple of zombies up the back. No, not a battery charger. I'm going to put that there. There's another little shed over here. Might as well check. Then we'll go to that one. No. Damn it. What? Move. Move. I don't care what you do. Just fuck off. Oh, man. At least they're in good condition. It only takes duct tape to fix them up. Sometimes this place, I think, gets gassed as well. Any one of these little sheds could potentially have a barrel. I'm going to check it. That big blue shed over there could have a barrel. Actually, they're most likely to have one. I'm not carrying that all the way back. There we go. Got our 5 back again. Okay. There's a rabbit there. I got a 22G, mate. Yeah. If I wanted you, I could have had you. You'd be gotten. Damn. There is absolutely nothing in here that is worthwhile. Hey, we're now fully dry. So there's that. Let me go check this house. I don't know why I feel like I should, but I just want to. Probably got something in there I can't pick up because I don't have enough room. A head torch. Yes, thank you. I should have grabbed that other battery. Well, at least at night time, I can put the head torch on. If I need it. I do have night vision, but... Oh, man. I mean, I'll take it. It was the only repair kit I didn't have. I had a gun repair kit. Well, it's not the only one I don't have. I don't have an electrical one either. There is a shed there. I thought I seen another shed. Why couldn't I? I looked around when I was over there and I couldn't see it. I knew there was another shed. Ah, it was hidden by the bushes. I don't know why I didn't notice it. I feel stupid. Uh-huh. See? See? There was another thing. And I can't move both. I can put that there. Oh, see, it's perfect. It's like the perfect weapon, too. It takes up 18 space, so... I don't have a rope with me, I sacrificed it. I do have a rope, I got the one that's on my belt. But, no. Alright. So we travelled all over the map at the moment. All along the coast. East coast. Anyway, did a bit of exploring, grabbed a few things. Looking pretty fly there. Got the backpack I wanted. I'm happy there. Just need a vest. And I'd like a warmer jacket. So I'm going to aim for a fire jacket. That's what I'm aiming for. Big shout out to everyone that came in. Tess, big shout out to you, mate. Wings, shout out to you. Shiny, Twisted, shout out to you guys. Miss Hart, shout out for the dono, Miss Hart. V, shout out to V. Big shout out to the Criminal. Big shout out to the wonderful and lovely Topeka. But yeah, we'll be back with some more DayZ. Don't you worry about that. But for now, I'm done. I'm out. I'm done. Dust. See ya.